Hello, this is Bonnicula's computer. I am loading Minecraft, so if you smell smoke, do not panic.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by 8 Sir Law. At
welcome. Hello, friends. Hi, Say. Hi, I. Hi, Bones. Hi, Uzi. Hi, Azurla. Thank you so much for coming by. Hello, friends. Hi, Sar. You got another melody. This time a cold. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. You're sick? What did you get? What did you get? Hello, friends. Hello, everybody. Hi, Absalon. And, oh, Lord, let me scroll up. There's so many friends here. Lilith. Hello. How you doing? Hi, Doc. Hi, Katarina. Uzi Uzborn. Revenant of Pi. Oh, Red.
Join the army of Ball
And
Ashiak.
Pankraru, how you doing? Good to see you again. Hi, Sly Fox. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in, friends. Hello, everybody. Anybody that I can't scroll up any further. First time catching a stream at the start. May I look to sleep? Absolutely, Glamour Claw. Absolutely, Lurks. Super appreciated tonight. We are doing our best to get a little goose on the gas at the end of this is the end of our first month of the push. And if we don't get up above that limit tonight, or well, this week on average, then we might as well reschedule it for a different time. Because, there's just only so long you can do it, Do not sleep. Sleep is how the gray demon gets you. That's true. That's good advice. Yeah. Yeah. The gray demon will get you. Bonnie hates you. I know. I said hi, Say. How you doing, Say? You went to a musical without a mask last time you make that mistake. Mask up, folks. It ain't over. And in fact, it's getting worse. Unfortunately. Yeah, do your best. You're a nine-tailed Foxy. Welcome in, Sly Foxy. A pleasure to have you in the castle. We don't have a nine-tailed Foxy sprite, but you are hanging out in the background back here as a bat. I think close enough. It's gonna have to be close enough. We'll mostly be lurking tonight, heated up soup, and keeping an eye on election results. So, Canada. Yeah, that's the question. It looks, if we are to believe the CBC, looks like a liberal win for Canada, which is good. How was everyone's weekend? My weekend was okay. Yeah, today was certainly an experience in broken systems for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Red. I'm sorry. Yeah, you get any progress in? This weekend, you started going to the gym. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you like doing at the gym, Red? I don't like going to the gym. I like stationary bikes I'm okay with. I don't much care for the gym. Has anyone else kept up with the VTuber drama over the weekend? Big VTuber stuff. Ugh, they're all boring. I could not care less. But yeah, the pretty shitty behavior up there in the upper echelons in it. Hi, KG.
0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, KG. I really appreciate that. A victory for Canada is a victory for us as far as I'm concerned. 100%. 100%. The time almost got away from you. I was too distracted working on your fan game. You're making that, KG. That's what I was asking in the Discord. You're making that. That's so cool. You're making a Sonic fan game? You had to call out today from being burned out. Weekend was okay enough. Got some Pokemon cards. That's good self-care. That's good self-care. I'm sorry you were feeling burned out. Yeah. You gotta be really proactive about burnout. You got a Cute Girl's Digits at the same musical. We've been texting a lot. Let's go. All right. All right. Too busy keeping up with your country's election. My eyes have been glued to it all day, PK. All day. You'd found out I've been watching you over YouTubers. Who have you been watching? What do you mean? VTuber drama, is it actually interesting drama or just the same shit as always? Just a one big VTuber being super shitty and trying to like own an artist basically and like keep them from working with other VTubers. It's very boring. And everybody's mad at her and her manager for it. That's the long and short of it. It is extremely boring stuff, I would say. Guys heard already. I was gonna come in and announce it like a baby gender. It's a liberal. Now the thing that I'm watching. Ooh, let's get mutated. The thing that I'm watching for PK now is whether y'all have a. Why is that not turning off? Help. It's not turning off. Help. Help. Slime forever. What the fuck? Oh no. Ah. How do I turn it off? Slime stream. Okay, I guess we slime now forever. Huh. Okay. I guess we sliming. Huh. I don't care for it. Oh, God. Okay. It's Dreams, a program PS4 or 5 that's basically a Little Big Planet for big kids. Have fun. Okay, let me figure out how to turn this shit off. So there's something going on with Vignon that is making it very cranky. You didn't know it would glitch? No, we've had a couple glitches so far. I might have to restart Vignon. I'm just gonna do that right now. Let's just restart it. That's gonna be easier. Color it white, bump up those engagement numbers. What kind of castle you think I'm running here? Doc, what kind of castle you think this is? Yeah, since you tried your boards, I think it's time. If we've got 2 bugs so far, we're gonna start her up again. We're gonna start her up again. Go with the slime flow. Oh, it flowing. It flowing. But yeah, PK, that's what I'm glued to now is do y'all have a majority government or a minority government? Cause if y'all get a liberal majority, oh good.
Bag stream now.
Oh good. Color it yellow. No. Oh, please, no. No, not rat bag. Stream can't sustain. Shout out to Little Big Planet, goated game. How you doing, Billy? Over there, my lone YouTubeoid. Smoke coming out of it every time I start a stream. It's true. It's true. Open up the tab for this stream is like open up the entrance to a well-loved bar. That's so nice to hear, Sar. That's so nice to hear. Thank you for saying so. Okay. We're coming in. We're coming back in. It's likely to be a minority government from what you've seen so far. Okay. Here we go. Are we centered? Keep my eyes in the right place. Okay. Let's test board. Hey, it works. All right. All right. We're in business, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, in Canada. Could be wrong. We'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
I'm experiencing consciousness. I'm
Oh, no.
experiencing awareness.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ratbag. But does it work for you? Oh, right. Can you turn it on and off? Thank you so much for the lurk, Gunslinger. I super appreciate it. You were working on a fan game in Little Big Planet 3, but its servers were shut down. I saw that. That was so sad.
Fantabulous.
Oh, you tried? Board. Okay. Well, was that what you used to have control over, Bones? I can't remember.
Your Majesty.
Honestly, can't remember. Bunny cartoons coming in. Hot
Bunny
diggity
cartoon.
damn. Oh, what a blessing. Let's get our bunny ears on. Hi, CC Takato. How you doing? Welcome in. Where's that magic mirror? Aha! There we go. Oh, it's Buffy Deaths. Yeah. Hi, Bunny. It's so good to see you. Oh, a polymorph potion. Let's go. And get a double bunny. Yay! Double bunny. Sorry, Raiders. You lost the game. Welcome in, Bunny. It's so good to see you. Since he admitted to huffing the dust from crumbling castle walls. Yeah, you can't keep goblins out of that shit. You can't keep goblins out of that shit. What if we weren't even playing the game? Well, I don't know. I guess you lose it anyway. You can't. It's not an opt-out game, Bones. Oh, hi, Sailor Asia Moon. How you doing? It's so good to see you. How was your day? Welcome in, everybody. It's so nice to see everybody. Bunny, what were you getting into? What were you streaming? You opt out? You give yourself the choice to opt out? I'm sorry. It's not an option.
I have just realized that I am a two-dimensional entity that exists only for the amusement of others. The chill of the abyss consumes me whenever you leave. Help.
I mean, that makes 2 of us. Ratbag, unfortunately. Yeah, you did not have the option to opt out. That's right. Full of chillin'. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I don't think I've had enough of this coffee yet. I made a super strong cup of coffee though. It's gonna hit like a fucking freight train. But yeah, I hope Raiders, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for hanging out. If y'all feel like chilling out with us extra long tonight, lurks are super appreciated because we are at the end of our first month of our partner push. And we're hoping we can get ourselves out. That's so bright. Get ourselves up above that 75 mark. each night this week if we can.
Sometimes when the
We're
streak
so
is
close.
off,
We're
I
so
will
close.
experience fleeting and
Hello,
terrifying
Prince
moments of
Rosalium.
disembodied consciousness.
Oh, yeah, me too, actually. Well, thankfully they're very brief, and pass quickly. I'll occasionally have a thought when I'm off stream. Canada said no to Temu Trump. Exactly. We're so glad. You did a double box opening tonight. First for a PR box for a friend's queer vampire visual novel game, and then a Japanese snack box. Hot shit. What's the name of the vampire visual novel game? PR box for it. That's so cool. What kind of and also what snacks did you get? Yeah, good for Canada. I love them. Love this for them, especially. Oh my god, we'll get into it in a second. I've got the post, the post up from Truth Social. It's so fucking funny. The post that means Donald Trump makes Donald Trump the first American president to lose a Canadian election. It's called Parfum Nostalgique. Oh shit, Parfum Nostalgique. That sounds amazing. Yeah, if y'all want to look into a vampire visual novel, there's the link right there. I'm gonna check that out later, for sure. Yeah, broken today. It's very shoujo manga inspired. I can't wait to play it. That sounds so fantastic. You're blushing. Thank you, Bunny. I'm the dev. Oh, you're the dev. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I'm gonna check that out later. Hopefully we can peruse it. When is it a long ways off or do y'all have a launch date for Parfum Nostalgique? I hope I'm not mangling that. My French is a little. C'est un petit peu. Je parle le français un petit peu. Hi, it's Teddy. Hi, Teddy. Thank you so much for swinging in. Look at that. An old man power level. How long are the vampire's fingers? I know that's an entirely different subgenre, but I mean, I don't know. These are the questions that people want to know, you know? Oh, it's all released. Oh, so you can get the whole game now. Hot diggity damn. How you doing, Teddy? It's so good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend and a good day. Let's get that PK. Hey, that's pretty good. Waffle House waitress. Yeah, that makes sense. Regular fingers, you got some press on nails though. Good. I love that. Oh, get myself comfy. My drive left my legs very sore today, unfortunately. So yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, and what? Yeah, post a link in the Discord if you can, honey. That would be amazing. Hello, Khad. How you doing? Ooh, powerful. Powerful is how you're doing. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good day. It's so good to see you. Yeah, if you want to post a link in the Discord, so I can remember and so other people can see it. I would love to check out this vampire visual novel later. What snacks did you open in your gift box? So yeah, we've got let me see. Let me bring up. Meanwhile, in Canada, a goose will attack you if you go out through this door. No, not snip tool. Where's my paint? Here's our second slide of the day. This fucking shit. I hate to bring this motherfucker up on screen. Trust me, it brings me no joy. But this is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. The post that did not single-handedly cost the conservatives the election, but might as well have. It is so fucking funny. You have committed sin. You're playing Skyrim again. You're also playing Oblivion and probably Morrowind here shortly, but still, it's okay. Go forth and sin no more. Go forth to the east, to Morrowind. Every time you post, it sounds like a high schooler going through a breakup. This one is so fucking wild. I'm going to do my best dramatic reading of this shit because this is hysterical. Can I do a Donald Trump voice? I'm not sure. Good luck to the great people of Canada. Elect the man who has the strength and wisdom to cut your taxes in half. Increase your. I'm trending Christopher Walken. Increase your military power for free to the highest level in the world. Have your car, steel, aluminum, lumber, energy, and all other businesses quadruple in size with zero tariffs or taxes. If Canada becomes the cherished 51st state of the United States of America, no more artificially drawn line from many years ago. Look how beautiful this landmass would be. Free access with no border, all positives with no negatives. It was meant to be. America can no longer subsidize Canada with hundreds of billions of dollars a year that we have been spending in the past. It makes no sense unless Canada is a state, the cherished 51st state. What a what you know, he got a frantic phone call like, please stop helping me. Please stop. Do not. Look how beautiful this landmass could be. It was meant to be. Oh, Christ, it's the wildest shit. You have to repeat yourself. Okay, let me start again. As for snacks, some of your faves this box were the mango pudding flavored jellies. Fuck. 4 cheese corn snacks and the melon flavored cookie. Those sound amazing. Those sound absolutely amazing. Trump always repeats himself. He that's true. That's true. Well, I mean, he's a carnival barker at heart. He understands the value of repetition. And like, I don't like to admit it, but he is a good showman. You know, I don't, he's a despicable slug of a human being and has a heart like a tar pit. But he does understand showmanship, and God help us, he is legitimately funny, which is terrifying because he's also horrifying. And part of that is his absurd way of turning a phrase, you know? He wants huge tracts of land. He does. Yeah. Can you imagine it, though? They'd be the cherished state and have that on their license plates. God, you're right, Teddy. Ugh, you're right. Yeah. It'd be a big-ass state that would completely steamroll all elections because it would dwarf California. So it'd basically be a Canadian territory. That is interesting. I wonder. Well, except we have this absurd cap on representatives. So it's not even clear how we would distribute more representatives to Canada. I don't know how that would work, but if it worked in a sensible way, yes. Heike, the reason the Libs won, absolutely. The Libs' popularity was going down hard under Trudeau because he was kind of dumb. And then Trump opened his big mouth, and the Libs got a new leader with some more brain cells and a little fight in him, a little fight in Carney. Yeah. Sir, ma'am, data expunged. You have a beautiful landmass. Yeah. Wouldn't we be great together? Wouldn't we be great together? Insulting to tar pits. They have more heart. Yeah. Yeah, we repeat what we meant to say a lot in writing too. Yeah, I mean, sometimes a little repetition to drive your point home. I get it. Hi, Tiaki. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good day. Such an antiquated word, right? Mm-hmm. Libs approval went back up, shot through the roof. Yeah, because like the conservatives basically were running on Make Canada Great Again as their party. And Lord. If Canada became a state, Texas would have to drop the whole "we are so big" bit. Yeah, true. Become the second worst state to drive across, for sure. Texas would not even care. Alaska's bigger than them, and they still keep it up. You know, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Canada trounced Trump bigly, and I'm so glad for it. Fingers crossed that the Canadian Liberals completely shut off all conservative inroads to power. Yeah. I'm hoping for a majority win. PK says it doesn't look likely yet, but we're keeping our fingers crossed. You know, I think that would be good for them. You know, a resounding mandate, you know? Like, no, we do not want any of this shit that y'all are doing. And it'll also, I mean, that'll be a good sign for other folks down the line as to how a lot of the other elections that have been trending, because there's Trump lights all over the place. There's Trump lights all over Europe right now, trying to make Estonia great again, you know? Make Latvia great again. It's everywhere, unfortunately. So the more countries kind of take a step back after all this tariff nonsense, you know, and say, wait, do we want that? The better, honestly. Run. It's too late for us. Save yourselves. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Texas. Oh, wait. That Boris dude? Which Boris dude? You must break off from the continent before it's too late. Yeah. Yeah, and it's an unenviable position with a increasingly more chaotic United States to the south and increasing threat from the Arctic North from Russia. Canada has enjoyed a position of feeling geographically extremely safe for a very long time. And unfortunately, it must not feel that way up there quite so much anymore. Your president executive order number one would be the forced dissolution of the GOP. Either retire, enjoy a free room board, or 3 square meals in a cell. I hope we can get that kind of truth and reconciliation day someday. I really do hope so. An Australian campaign ad is literally this guy wants to make Australia to be like America. I guess a counter a counter campaign. I certainly. Oh, Boris. Oh, yeah, old Boris Johnson. Yeah. Yeah. He was molded in a similar. He was birthed in a similar vat as old Trump was. Boris Johnson. I think he's largely retired in disgrace, thank God. We saw a video on YouTube about how when the Canadians went to war in WW1 and WW2, they were utter monsters. I mean, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that in the least. It would be a terrible proposition, and it is unthinkable, but good Lord, we live in days where unthinkable stuff happens on the reg. So I don't even want to contemplate it, but it would be a hideous lineup. You can make one unilateral policy change. It would just be abolishing. Yeah, WW1 in Canada was actual fucking menace. Pavlov dogged. First past the post. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Give me ranked choice. Give me ranked choice and proportional representation. Thank you very much. Canada was actual fucking menace. Pavlov dogged enemy soldiers with cans of food turned grenades. Yeah. It's messed up. Significant reason for much of the Geneva Conventions after the World Wars. Yeah, I mean, in terms of sheer numbers and sheer military, like, oomph, Canada is a very small nation compared to the United States. But as history has shown us, size ain't everything, you know? You don't want to either, but living in interesting times has me living in near perpetual fight or flight. Yeah, I yearn and hope that we will be back to boring times someday, but it seems like we have a little bit of interesting times ahead. And it's, all well and good to pretend it ain't happening and have our escapes, but fuck. They're small, but they don't play. That's true. Number 2 would definitely be breaking out the guillotines, but I mean, still, right, indeed. Don't want interesting times ahead, you'll trade your video account for boring times. Yeah, I know how much that means to you, Bones. I know how much that means to you. You do live in Alberta, the most conservative province, so now that the Libs have won, you're probably gonna have to put up with Alberta should separate and be its own country for like a week or two. Christ, yeah. I don't envy you that, PK. Hopefully it'll die down soon. Indeed, we got a Pank. Luckily, he's getting old. True. But, Lord, we need to root it out from the... you pull it out from the root. I don't know what it takes to do that. We clean up elections, it'll help set us on the path to a better place, at least. How do you do that? In the structure that we have right now, that'll be a tough one. When Canada goes to war, they play Star Trek style 3D chess while the world plays checkers.
Your worship.
We hope so. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, October Stereo. How you doing? Thank you so much for enlisting. Look at that. Your first... Is that your first cursed amethyst? Thank you. Enjoy its terrible curses. You love Alberta, but you also can't stand it sometimes. PK, I feel you. I live in the deep south of the US. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess. I mean, I can go 15 miles away and be in like roll coal like Trump flags everywhere kind of territory. It's scary, you know? You're a Babby enlister. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much, Bank. Thank you, thank you. Oh, precious. A precious gem. I crush it with my fist. Whoa, thank you, PK. You live in Appalachia, beautiful area, but a political trash fire. Sadly, yes. You know, I mean, there's pockets everywhere of like cool folks. That's the thing. I mean, people paint the Deep South as a monolith of just like ignorant Trump voters, and they couldn't be more wrong. One, we're gerrymandered to hell. Two, we're actively voter suppressed down here. And three, you just kind of have to know where to go and where not to go. There are definitely towns I don't even stop in, you know? Brandish is the Geneva Convention, yeah. The gerrymandering is insane. It's criminal. It's criminal. You feel you on that. You live in the bluest area, but if you go outside the county, start feeling a little nervous. Yeah. Yeah. I thankfully like I could live in a worse area, I suppose. Appalachia is so much bigger than just the South. Absolutely right. Hell, it goes into Ohio. That's true. The big old granite shelf. It's a big old granite shelf. A lot of Appalachia's problems is because the money is basically gone from the majority of it. All that's left is the hatred for a sense of community and drugs. Yeah, in some places, for sure. Up in the hollers. Yeah, absolutely. We confirm for West Virginia as well. Good Lord, yeah. There was something happened recently in, there was some news story in West Virginia. I was trying to remember what it was. I think maybe it was just a data center, some kind of data center shit. But I liked West Virginia. I've only been there a couple times. Where did I go? It's skipping my mind, the name. There's like two big towns in West Virginia, one with the university. What's the name of the place? I went there back during the Occupy days, way back in the day. Huntington. It was Huntington. Yeah. Yeah, there was a huge, very, very well organized Occupy encampment in Huntington, West Virginia. Like a bunch of old veterans and Appalachian like mountain dudes who were like, they had like bivouacs set up. They had a mess kitchen. They were like, they were ready to take it to the next level. You know, I of all the other encampments I managed to visit while I was traveling, they were easily the most organized and most put together and the least young. They still had some young folks there from the university, but like they had like hardcore, like, oh yeah, this guy's been in like Earth First for like he's been active at Earth First for like 20 years. Oh boy. Oh boy. And mountains, we do got beautiful mountains up there, beautiful mountains. You're a day's drive from New York. Oh, you are in the upper part of the Appalachia. Yeah. Yeah. I'm way down here in the foothills. Way down to the bottom bits. We have coal, we have mountains. Soon we will have neither because of fracking. That's true. But now think of all those nice flat mountaintops for them to build data centers on. How nice. How nice. We're bringing manufacturing back to approximately 30 people in who can run a data center. Oh boy. Alas. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So that's really all the news I had today was my eyes have been fucking glued to Canada. And this hit. when was this posted? Retruths? Do they really call it retruths? I'm sorry. Do they actually call it retruths? Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord. I never noticed that before. They appear to. That's very funny. For some lighter news from gaming, Clair Obscur is absolutely amazing. It does look beautiful. Less than 40 people made a game that looks as good as the modern Final Fantasy games. It looks like Final Fantasy by way of Death Stranding, which is a great combo. I love that it's like Belle Epoque, France. It's very interesting. Forebears who fought the Pinkertons on Blair Mountain did not die for this shit. That's right. That's right. Tie your little red hankies on, friends. Always remember Blair Mountain. Mm-hmm. How many gigabytes is the game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, how big is it? It looks really cool. I've heard somebody was describing it as like a bit of Persona in terms of gameplay, a bit of Persona, a bit of Paper Mario, and a bit of Final Fantasy IX, which is cool. 55. Hey, too bad in this day and age, given that the Oblivion remaster is like 120 fucking gigs. The amount of closed coal mines, it is nuts. It is nuts. Yeah, coal, and more coal. They're trying to reopen some of them, but I don't think it's going to go super good. Market's moved on, baby. You heard that someone made some stuff in Clair Obscure that was made with Gen AI. Bleh. Gross. We'll have to investigate. Get them to tear that shit out. Tear that shit out. It's a lot of space for a game older than Skyrim, isn't it? Well, they did remaster it in the weirdest way possible, where it's running both the Creation Engine and Unreal at the same time. So I basically have to assume that it's basically like it's running two games at once. I want to look into it, see if it's true. If it is, it's kind of, yeah, that's definitely disappointing. It's definitely disappointing. If it is true. Yeah. Persona, Paper Mario for turn-based combat with some action commands, but you dodge or parry like it's Sekiro. And I'm not joking. Now that's cool. Now that sounds cool. Yeah. Call of Duty is like 200 plus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Halo Master Chief did too? Jeez. People are giving the developers the benefit of the doubt for now, as Steam requires a Gen AI disclaimer in games descriptions. We shall see. We shall see. It could be that the developer, like, it could be an individual artist did it without disclosing. That shit's gonna happen more and more, where like an individual artist is like, yeah, here's my shit, and like the dev doesn't even know what to look. Like the design lead might not even know what they're looking at, and just be like, oh, great, you got it done. You know? Who knows? Who knows? I'm not saying that that's what happened here, but it could be. And you'll stick with Skyrim. At least then you can build lakefront property, settle down with your orc wife, 2 children, and Miko. Yeah. I do feel a bit of a yearn to go back to an Elder Scrolls game. I'm just not sure which one I want to. It's got to take me forever to mod it together anyway to where I'm happy with it. So glad there's a required disclosure. It could be placed a little bit closer to the top, I think, Steam. But I do agree. I am glad that there's a required disclosure. Not seen anything official from the devs. So if there is some, either they aren't saying and it's going to bite them hard, or someone fucked up, did some shit. Yeah. We'll look into that, because I definitely don't like, I definitely want, I feel like there's room to pressure the devs in this way. If like, hey, we like your game, but like, don't do this shit. Take this shit out, disavow it, like undo that shit. You know, I think there's room for that kind of thing, you know? If it even is there, who knows? In the meantime, you're holding out for Raidu remastered in Sonic Rumble. Those you're quite confident don't have Gen AI. The one would hope. Yeah. Might be a thing, but I won't say it is or isn't. Yeah. Yeah. It's not always easy to tell. You say not enough? Don't allow any games with Gen AI stuff in it on Steam? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it the dice have fallen where they are. At least there's a required disclosure on Steam. It's better than some other places. Where's the heroes of the hour? Where's PK and Rig? Rig is Canadian, right? Yeah. PK is here. Let's give a big round of applause to PK Ninja specifically for getting a lib win in Canada. Hi, Maramara. How you doing? Hi. Your fan game does not have Gen AI in it. I'm glad to hear that, KG. My RPG Maker game also contains no AI. Yes. Yes. I should have gotten a Mountie hat for the evening, but I don't have one. So I have to be, I guess I'm French Canadian. I don't know. Congrats on electing the less stinky person, Maple Friends. Indeed. Indeed. You know, we could do here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna We had a slime dysfunction earlier. Here, let me go down here. Let's see. I know. Let me make this. Right here. Let's see this color. That looks like it'll be pretty good. Is this maple syrup? Yeah, it's maple syrup, baby. You're damn right that's maple syrup. Keep it flowing. Keep it flowing. Crunch. Bonjour, mon ami. Yeah. Get that. It's a little thick. It's maybe a little thick. Let the maple syrup flow. Death by sugar sap. Yeah. I wonder, can we make it lighter? Let's see. Oh, that's darker. That's darker. Let's make it see-through. Okay. What about absorption? Oh, that's too, no, that's too thin. We thinned it out too much. We thinned it out way too much. Okay, somewhere in between, like 52. Yeah, that's maple syrup right there. That's perfect. The maple syrup will flow until morale improves. That's right. That's right. Good. Yeah. Now it never stops. Let's keep it coming. Okay, actually, let's stop it. May your Liberal Party usher in a new age of hopefully not utter garbage. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. It kind of looks like Coke. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. What is the national... So, wait, what is the soda of Canada? Hello, Dorella. How you doing? What is the most popular soda in Canada? Do y'all have, like, special Canadian sodas? The AI fears appear to be bullshit. The game having so many European influences instead of anime for its art style and background textures like posters is tripping people up a bit. Okay. That's a good sign. Whatever they have at Tim Hortons. Yeah, you're right. Or is it gravy? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Probably just Coke, considering how endemic it is. Probably. I was hoping there would be like a maple flavored soda, but maybe that's hurtful. Might be Canadian Dry. You know, that makes sense. You're early bird today, so you made it early to your stream. I really appreciate it, Dorella. Yeah, it's a big night for us. Hopefully we can get our numbers up above that 75 mark. The sooner the better. So lurks and your presence is like even more appreciated than usual. Fago has a small but very vocal and loyal but fan base there. Yeah, that might be a province by province thing. Is there a Juggalo heavy province? Is the ICP Canadian? I'm not sure they are. In New York, we have a convenience store named Stewart's, and their soda is really famous here. Ooh, Stewart's. What kind of flavors do they do? Couldn't find any proof of people's accusation either in your 5-minute search? Okay, we'll poke around. We'll poke around and see. Because, you know, I like to look into that stuff. Hello, Carbon. The TikTok link that Streamlabs just put doesn't work. Oh, one of the jewel emojis doesn't have a space for the link. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Carbon. You were apparently literally the first person to ever click on it. Huh. Weird. It doesn't have a link on it. Huh. I'll fix it later. I don't care too much about TikTok at this point. I kind of want TikTok to just die. So I've kind of stopped posting there anyway. It seems to have become entirely a tool for government interference, unfortunately, sadly. But I should still fix my own link. I still have a profile there, so I should fix the link. So you always thought they drank Royal Crown instead of Coke. Oh, maybe. Michigan is close to Ontario. Perhaps Fago is popular in Ontario. Maybe so. Yeah. It's the fake garble text where you make a graphic look like text but isn't quite text, and the shaping feels a little Gen-A, but I'm not about to say I've seen many a shoop in my day, and you can tell by the pixels in this case. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Could just be unfortunate bilinear filtering, Lord knows. TikTok lost its right to exist when it faked, shut down to promote Piss Boy. That's kind of what I think. What's the plan with Minecraft today? Well, we're just vibing in it. We're there. We're here already. What do y'all want to do in Minecraft? We can go this way. We can go exploring Minecraft if you want. Look, I made a first-person Minecraft. Isn't this cool? Oh, look at the kitties. Kitties are wandering. It's kind of dark, honestly. Hi, Chance. How are you doing? Good to see you. Illness is making you tired, so you have to focus on not letting the intrusive thoughts win. Don't let those intrusive thoughts win. Sorry. I entreat you. Let me go back to... Yeah, there we go. Normal thing, fake kind of letters and language that looks right at a glance or even a bit close, but trying to read it doesn't work. It's been a staple of RPGs for decades. That could be too. Yeah. Oh, you're tall. I am tall. I'm 6'3". Get a bit of music? Absolutely. Let's get a little bit of music. Your sleep schedule is fucked, but you're good other than that. I've seen you up late on the Discord. Still active out there. It's very impressive. You're still loyal to Diet Coke for both trauma and cultural reasons. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I hope you can get your sleep schedule slightly right with God. Chance. Yeah, you need sleep. You need sleep. It's good for the skin. It's good for the brain. It's good for everything, really. Lord knows that's very much a do as I say, not as I do kind of thing for me to say. Diet anything black. Yeah, I can't stand artificial sweeteners of any kind. I agree. Aspartame, Splenda, any of that shit tastes like I don't know, it clings to my tongue. You're from Georgia, trauma. You were raised by a 90s mom with an eating disorder and hung around. Yeah, live drone circles too much. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. That'll leave lasting influences for sure. Woman who's actually taller than you, that's so comforting. Yeah. Don't examine the lifts too much. Don't examine the lifts too closely. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How are you doing? Diet or zero kills you. God forbid it has Splenda. I'm throwing hands. I'm throwing hands too. Yeah. I hate when I occasionally get like a Diet Coke. Well, somebody at a drive-thru will give me a Diet Coke. Because it just, the whole time, I'm just like, ah! It makes my tongue feel like it's going to turn inside out. You slept forever today, just couldn't wake up. Yeah, I was kind of like that on Saturday and Sunday. I kind of slept till 4 p.m. both days, catching up on sleep debt. Soda and artificially sweetened flavored waters, both are not good for you. Oh yeah, no. If I'm getting a flavored water, I don't want any artificial sweetener in it. It's gross. You don't like full sugar sodas? Too thick and sweet, leave behind like a residue? I know what you're talking about. I just like that better. Wrong type of heroes coming in. Hello, Sleepy Nari. Hello, Guardian Sandy. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Bareth. Bareth VT, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us, friends. Hi. What are we all getting into? Look at that. Get in the mirror. Hello, Marco Yolo. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. We did D&D. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Is it Skin Wonker? Welcome in. Is it because of that cute, slightly old cartoon called... No, I don't know her. My lawyers indicate that I have no knowledge of any such cartoon. How you doing? Welcome in. We do not acknowledge, yeah. Any intellectual property of Simon & Schuster. Yeah, what are you playing in your D&D game? Forsaken knowledge, yeah. Don't tell Konami, and don't tell Simon & Schuster that I'm here. If Simon & Schuster comes around, you tell them you don't know me. Got it? We do have a bunny cartoon, though. That's true. It gets confusing out here, I suppose, a little bit. But yeah, I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful, what's today, Monday? This is Bonnicula, that's right. Hi, I'm Bonica Live. I'm Binoculars Live. Good to meet you. A custom campaign called the 100 Doors Crisis with Bareth as the DM. Nice. Nice. So you're doing like a long play? A long campaign? What's your class? What you playing? Get a little caffeine in me. Wah! Bon. That's right. You can call me Bon. You've gained at least 15 amethysts, PK. You've unlocked Bon long ago. Oh, thank you. A Kinku monk literally playing as your PNG tuber. Amazing. Yeah, Kinku are fun. I like that. Also, monks are good. Monks are good. Oh, thank you, Chance. Thank you. So, yeah, I just put together this Minecraft scene. Right before stream, basically. You like it? It's a little dimly lit because I wanted it to be a nighttime scene, but it's a little creepy. I need to light it up downstairs. Here, hold on. Let me bring a light source. Whoops. Oops. This should be bringing. There we go. The creepers are gonna spawn. I know. It's terrifying. We got a little like living room down here. Oh boy, it's really hard to navigate, honestly. Downstairs, where's my light source? It's a little hard to. Ooh, there's my light source. Okay. Can I send it? Oh, that's bringing it back up. Hold on. This is so hard to... What if fireball? Yeah, you could do a flame strike if you want. Pleasure meeting you. It's so good to meet you. 1:30 where you live? You have to tidy shit? Go get yourself some rest if you need to. Okay. Oh. Oh, it summoned my O shield again for some reason. My beautiful house. It didn't help. Oh no, my beautiful house. This is cute. You love this? Thank you. Yeah, I can do more with it, but I just kind of threw it together really fast. We got little reflective windows. I made sure to make sure the windows had proper reflection on them. If I turn on the lights, let's see. Let me turn on direct light. You should see that light actually comes in through the window. Yeah, you see that? We got lights coming through the windows too. I guess that's coming from, yeah, out here. Add some armor stands and swords. I'll see what I can find. You're losing your fucking mind. Isn't it good? You should get to sleep past midnight. Lovely stream. I'll definitely be back. I hope so. It was good meeting you, Prince Rosalium. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Glowstone chandelier. We'll see if we can find one. We'll see. I need to find a better way of exporting... Because you can do that, you can go into a Minecraft world and save it as a structure, but then translating that like STL file or whatever it's called, whatever it saves itself as a structure file, to an OBJ is what I need to figure out the best way to do. What kind of Minecraft shader is that? Hi, yeah, is it pretty good? Or how you doing, Cereza? It's so good to see you. Yeah, I'm in Minecraft. They put me in Minecraft finally. I think that means they love me enough to take me back. You know, I may have been unfaithful to my love. You're real tired tonight. I am so sorry to hear it. It's what a week, huh? Lemon. It's Monday. Do you use Unity to manually place those invisible asteroid light sources in your torches and toss a little particle above it? I certainly could. I mean, they are already emitting light. That's where the light sources are in these torches. But I could also make it... Oh. It's not emissive, though. Oh, maybe it's only... I think this side is emissive. I apparently only got one side of them emissive for some reason. But that is where... What a week, huh? Sheesh. I'm building Minecraft to OBJ converters already. I'm sure there must be. I just gotta find one. Seems like it would be the easiest shit. I would think so. Looks like you have flip normals. It's quite possible. I kind of like opened up the material. Like this is all saved as one material, one UV basically. So I just kind of went in and tried to find every torch I could and just paint them white on the top, you know? Dawn Cheadler. Hi, Berserk Jerk. How you doing? Good to see you. What a joy this is. You like it? To pilot your critter around a Minecraft house you made yourself. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? I think it's fun. I mean, see all the little parts of the house. You're doing pretty slay. I love to hear that. That's so good. I'm glad you're doing slay. Do the stairs work? Of course they don't. Of course they don't. Oh, I can't even move. I can't even move as my Minecraft model. Oh no. I can't turn. I can't turn around. Oh no. I was stuck. I'm still stuck and can't move, but I am in Minecraft now. I did try to walk. Oh, there. Okay. You dicked the heck up. Nah, it's all good. Where's the ceiling in here if gravity is reversed? Good question. Give it a try. If I wind up actually on the ceiling, I'll be so impressed. Hey, close enough. Close enough. I would say that's pretty good. Yeah. You fucking cocked the ass up all the way. Right, yeah. Well said. Well said, Red. All the way. Good soup? I think it's good soup. Yeah, this is fun. I'm gonna work more on making a nice Minecraft or set of Minecraft scenes, because honestly, that I haven't done so already is kind of a disgrace. Like, it's my brand. By the plunging your ankles through the ceiling, just blasting them through the drywall, you know? Bonnicula is gonna flip her shit. That's right. No! Yeah. Bionicle's gonna lose it. Did anybody see any other news? Was there any other nice news today? I saw there was some fucking garbage-ass executive orders came out today, but I need to actually read over them more before I can talk about them on stream. Suffice to say that they're very bad. They're bad in the way that Bill Barr didn't like the last term. It's such a bad and terrible place to be where you're like, I miss Bill Barr. Wow, what a sensible guy Bill Barr was. It seems very not good, yeah. Too busy cheating on it with Valheim, RuneScape, probably others. Oh, maybe. Yeah, Enshrouded. Yeah, I get around. I've got a roaming heart, Bones. You know, I always come back to my one true love, but you know, I was born to love free. Every survival crafter I come across, you know, I fall in love for a couple days. Today is that you're in less pain than yesterday. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you are in less pain than yesterday. That's progress. Progress. I'm sorry that you're in pain at all. And I hope it all goes good. A jet fell off their boat into the ocean. That was a moment. A jet fell?
Joined the army of Ball
What happened? Hello, Ninja Bacon. Welcome in, Ninja Bacon. Yep, more cop getting away with more shiz and possibly a violation of the Posse Comitatus Act of 1848 or whatever, whenever it was. 1848, 1878, whatever. Yesterday was hell. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Take good care of yourself, however, whatever that looks like for you. I hope you can make a full stabilization or recovery, whatever that looks like for you. Makes you feel a little old, a little bit. It's just the normal amount of chronic pain, so it's okay. Okay, yeah. Harry Truman Carrier had an F-18 go for a swim. Oh shit, that's an expensive thing to drop. Oopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Huh. Ow. Who did that?
Turnways has joined us.
Turnways. Hi, Turnways.
All glory.
So good to see you, friend. Thank you so much. Welcome to my Minecraft house. Grab a pork chop. Not sure who this was written with in mind specifically. Still trying to parse it yourself, but you think it must have to do with immigration. I think it has to do with expected unrest once store shelves start to look really empty in a month and a half, I think. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Guthor!
Rated by Guthor VT.
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, Guthor. Please tell me if I'm putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Hello, welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming by again. It's good to see you. Shelves looking like the big empty. It's gonna. The supply chain people all up and down the board are like flipping their shit. Guthor Charge. Welcome in, the real meal deal. Thank you for joining us. You forgot to copy the raid message. Well, there it is. Pronounced Guthor. Thank you so much. I never want to mispronounce folks' names. So thank you for the correction. You forgot your sub right now. Alas. Alas. What a way to find out. Yeah. What were y'all getting into? I hope you had a wonderful... Oh, there it is. Guild reinforcements have arrived. Thank you, friends. I very much appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, you got it. Looks beautiful. Yeah, what were y'all getting into? I hope you had a good... Whoa, shit! Hi, caramba! Oh, we got a hype train incoming.
Buy war bonds.
Buy war bonds. Damn, we gotta have a pool party in the Minecraft house? Is that even legal?
Thank you. Turnways.
Thank you, Turnways. Extremely kind of you. Bloodbath. Get in the pool. It's bloodbath time. Welcome in, Raiders. It's bloodbath time. Thank you so much, Turnways. I very much appreciate you. For those gifted subs to... Who those go to? Idle Iris. Glamour Claw. Nice. Droff Bubbles. Zaranj. And Carrie. I recognize a couple of those names. I'm in the purple now. That's right. We were playing a game called Soulstone Survivors. Oh, you're in the ad dimension. Fuck. Forgot to pause the ad. You can do it. Thank you, Turnways. I think so. Golly. And more blood? Whoa. Where did that come from? FBI, open up. Who is it? That was weird. We get another sub? Or was that a delayed reaction? I'm not sure.
Sweep the hype train.
Gracious sakes, Bunny! Blood for the blood pool. Blood for the blood pool.
Choo choo.
Didn't expect to see that when I hopped in. Hi, Reki.
The Sanguine Covenant.
We're having a little bloodbath.
They've been a member for 8 months and are on.
Hop on in. The blood's still
All
warm.
glory to the Dark Queen.
Mm-hmm. Skulls for the skull throne. Corn for the corn. Etc. etc. Summon the tentacles. Good. Now we're cooking with gas. Gonna get a choo-choo in chat if you'd let Bonnie surveil your activities online. Choo-choo. Thank you, Astra. That's so kind. I'll send you a sketchy Discord link later so I can spy on your desktop. Can you tell a little more about the silly RuneScape game? Remember seeing it very briefly on your stream? I liked how it looked, but barely saw any gameplay. Yeah, I think it was pretty cool. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Why am I not getting... Got a bunny. Got the 5 gifted from Turnways. I don't know if we're getting more, but I'm not...
Amazing.
Oh, Lord. Thank you, Astro.
Fantabulous.
It's not giving me notifications. If other people are... Oh, shit. We're overflowing. Oh, Lord. Oh Lord, we overflowing.
To the war chest. Thank you for the 30 bits.
Thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you so much, Astro. Yeah, I think it's really good. It is... That's a whole lot of blood. I think it needs a little time to cook. But it's very promising. It needs some big updates. But it is so far very interesting. Back from the void. I'm so sorry, Guthor. I forgot to pause the ad when y'all came in. That's on me. Thank you for joining us. You said that you were... What were y'all getting? Oh, Soulstone Survivors. Yeah, tell me about... What is Soulstone Survivors? Is it like a Vampire Survivors? Drink your blood, it's spilling. Okay, I'll do my best. Get a... Whoa! Get a big old sip of that. It's HLB update day. Half light builders. Yeah, it is coagulating a little bit. This blood's a little chunky, yeah.
Astro Bride has donated to
Oh
the
gosh.
chest. Thank you for the 10 bits.
Bloodbath time. Hi, Captain.
Thank you, Astro Bride.
Thank you, Astro Bride. Thank you. I'll do a little dance. Yeah. This is kind of a mellow song to be doing any dancing to, though. Let me turn down the animation speed. We'll do a sad dance. There we go. Better. Soulful. Are you moved? Sad dancing in the forbidden maple syrup Coke. That's right. This is like the one track on our lo-fi playlist that's just like weirdly super sad. Hyperlight Breaker. Tell me about Hyperlight Breaker. I remember Hyperlight Drifter. Is there a sequel? Hyperlight Breaker is a game that needs more time, but it has the potential to be one of the greatest roguelikes ever made. Oh, interesting. You do with sinking into a warm bath, a nutrient-rich warm bath. Only 54 seconds remain, and then we are free of the blood bath. I'm not sure why it will occasionally act as if it is getting a brand new sub notification. I'm not sure what's with that. Fluid Sim is getting really good, isn't it? Not bad. Given that this is the Fluid Sim built in, you know? 0.1999999. It's set to decrement by whole numbers. I'm not sure why it does it like that. 10 seconds. Hyperlight Breaker was not ready when you played it. Literally the first or second update of that public had access to. That's a shame to hear. Rounding error. And we're free.
Level 3. Her Majesty,
Hype train
thanks
success.
for your incredible generosity.
Oh, thank you for your incredible generosity. Get out of here, Tentacles. What did I get in my hype chest? It's a balloon animal. Weird. You are not soup, and your blood is on a restricted basis. That's good soup, though. Turn that anim speed back up. There we go. Made by the same people and all, but the games couldn't be more different, honestly. Interesting. What's it? Is it like, you know, what would you compare it to? Is it kind of like Risk of Rain 2? Ish? Which changed the way trains work. Seems to have. It's very bare bones when it came out. Huh. Balloon animal poop. Very odd. Yeah. Doggy poops itself. Very strange. Want you to gift a sub in order to get emoji? Boo. Boo. Want me to cook you a cernina? I can just do that. Yes, please. You only gifted a sub once. You are a poor person. No, it's always appreciated, Astro. Thank you for throwing those bits at us. I definitely got the blood pool nice and full. But also, notably, that's not a very good emote. I'm not sure that's worth the price of admission, to be fair. More of a reward anyhow. It's super appreciated. We can. Oh, you can. Yes. For free. You need to participate in the train to get rewards. I thought, but don't bits contribute to the train? Astro contributed to the train. Why hasn't been giving them to you? Yeah, bits count. Gameplay-wise, it's a roguelike that generates a procedural world each time you start a new run. Interesting. Very. It's only 100 bits or more. Oh, bits do contribute, but maybe you have to contribute at least 100 or something to get the emotes. 100 or more. Yeah. RIP. It's okay. All you were gonna get was some dumb balloon animal taking a shit. A balloon shit. Thanks, Twitch. Love that one. Definitely gonna use that ever. It's between Risk of Rain 2 and an extraction shooter. If the art style is good, I could potentially be into that. That's quality official emotes. At least that one didn't appear to be made from AI, which is good. Has to be 100 at once minimum, not 2 batches of 50 and 50, but 100 plus at once. Weird. That doesn't even total it for you? That's odd. The art style is so. Is it so good? That's good to hear. One of the best looking games ever, really? All right. All right, you've got my interest. I will investigate Hyperlight Breaker. Is it very fast paced though? Probably, I don't know if it's, you know how I like to yap and zone out. So if it's like roguelike, Risk of Rain alike, I could never play Risk of Rain on stream because it looks so hectic. I know lots of people do. Hello, Sound Beyond. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I know lots of people do, but like, y'all know how I have to be yapping at chat the whole time. It's not very fast paced. Okay. All right. That would be worth a look. What's worse, the balloon shit or this one that's supposed to be a hype fist but looks like a crying JoJo's disco ball? It really does. I kind of like, I mean, I kind of like it. It's a hype fist? Yeah, it definitely looks like a crying JoJo's disco ball. It's kind of slaying a little bit. Kind of hectic at first, but when you get familiar with it, it becomes kind of meditative. Okay. Yeah, I could get into that. I could get into that. Once you just get into that flow state and you can still yap. You don't have to, you just do. You also go quiet with some lock-in moments. That's true. That's true. I think the best content, like if I'm just gonna play a game because I'm locked into it, I can just play it off stream. If I want to be talking to people, then I stream. You know, because that's my primary reason to do so, is to talk to people. So you gotta fall asleep in this chair, so you should go fall asleep in an actual bed. Good night, Zara. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you got some ick. Feel better soon. Get some soup and some good vitamins in you and stay hydrated. Most importantly, stay hydrated. To 4 players co-op. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'll look into it. Did they ever add blood soup if possible? Yeah. Suavemente Bonific. Yo. Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking about Rico Suave yesterday. Why was I thinking about Rico Suave? Why was I thinking about that? I don't know. Maybe you should start hanging in the Discord more when you play games so we don't have to yap and can just spectate and or talk shit. Talk shit! Whew. About my extraordinary gameplay? Wild. How are you? I'm doing all right. I made this little Minecraft scene here right before stream. And I think is looking pretty good. I don't know if you can see it well enough. It's fairly well lit, I suppose. Light it up with some lightning. It looks great. Yeah. It's a nice little Minecraft hangout, you know? And go all the way outside. It's a little Minecraft house. in the dark void. I'm gonna try to make a better one at some point, but I figured if I was going back to Minecraft tonight, I should do a bit about it. You have plenty of hating access you physically could not have anymore. That's true. That's true. My designated critic. I appreciate it. It's so nice to have like what were the name of the Muppets? The critic Muppets? Waldorf and Stadler. It's nice to have my own personal Waldorf and Stadler in chat, scrutinizing my every move. One of the biggest criticisms to Hyperlight Breaker is that it's not as roguelike-y as some people would hope for. They're changing the gameplay heavily today, so it will be less of an extraction shooter and more of an actual roguelike. Interesting. Like the old hotels. Yeah. Nobody is allowed to critic, not you or anyone else. It's you. You are the biggest critic. That's right. Yep. Nice emote. Got it in too. Content galore. As long as there's lots of interesting content. See, I really liked Hyperlight Drifter, but it had extremely difficult combat sections at times. But like the vibing in the world was really neat. I was kind of hoping that they'd make like an open world set in and with the art style of the Hyperlight Drifter world. I'm not sure how I feel about a fast-paced, like, roguelike shooter. That's weird. Weird direction, but maybe good. New boss, new character, new biome, new caves and shit. Hell yes. Accidentally hit space sometimes. I'm surprised you didn't macro them. You gotta do a flip now. That's true. That's the rules. Them's the rules. It's not even a shooter. It's a slasher. Okay. You have me more interested that it's not a shooter. You have me more interested by this fact. Mostly do damage in melee. I like. I mean, you had both a gun and a sword in Hyperlife Drifter, didn't you? I gotta do a flip too? Okay. Here we go. I got you, squirrels. No problem. That was more of a cartwheel, I suppose. Meow. Gods have no impact in Breaker. I gotcha. There. A backflip for you. They literally do nothing interesting. But so why are they in the game? Why are they in the game? It's weird. You could macro the emotes, but I don't want to overload my combinations because I know I won't use a sticky note for them. That's true. Yeah, is it like Bloodborne rules? Are they just for parrying or something, or for doing something specific? I didn't do much. Huh. Maybe you have to build for it specifically or something. Just to balance to not be better than swords. I suppose that's fair. But then it raises the question why have them in the game. I guess maybe so they can throw enemies at you that swords can't reach. I guess. My kindest regards, your name, Bonnicula, and you laugh. Yes, please. That would be so good. Please. I wish I could use my emotes everywhere. I'll be in various other chat programs or in Blue Sky, and I'm just like, I feel naked without my emotes. Thank God for Discord having my emotes. But not having them on Blue Sky makes me feel like I've lost part of my language. You feel so naked without body emotes? Yeah. Your gun is to shoot flying enemies out of the sky so that you can get up close and whack them with your cool lightning stick. So they do have a use. It's for just taking flying enemies out of the sky. That's fair. That's like saying the slingshot isn't as good as your hammer in Monster Hunter. It's like, yeah, it's because they're for completely different things. You're supposed to kill things with your sword. Yeah, like Devil May Cry rules. Yeah, that makes sense. No Bonnie emotes on Signal. It's just so sad. So sad. Too sad. Never have emotes anywhere except the default literally baked into the hex codes ones. Yeah. God, I used to be really big into the, what are they called? Like Kamoji, the decorative banner stuff. I used to use a lot of those. The over decorate posts, you know? I used to like to do that a lot. Hell for screen readers, I'm sure, but that wasn't really on my radar back then. Yeah, I was not really loved using those. Yeah, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, that's all you need. Yeah, that gets you so far. It gets you so far, honestly. I'm trying to remember. God, I used to have a little bat one. Like, God, it was in my muscle memory how to do a little bat. I still remember how to do it. No, I really don't. Really don't. Must be a special character to indicate an intent to use those so screen readers ignore it. Shit, that was actually true. I don't really understand why screen readers like don't just have a big like catalog of symbols that are just like flagged as like do not read, skip. I don't know. I guess because it's still useful information to know that something's there. I don't know. I don't know much about how screen readers actually work, so I guess I can't really speak on that. It's oozing with aesthetic. So unique, so beautiful, so gritty in a good way. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that is also good. $D, good emoticon, yeah. Yeah, like that. That's the one. That's the one, Bunny. That's the one I used to have like fucking... Oh, I used to have that like in my muscle memory. That's like very close. The one I used to be able to do. I had the alt codes for it. You know, the alt, like alt 0045 or whatever that you had to like put in to get the special characters. Some of those things are made with letters in various languages, so the readers are like, this has to be a language. Yeah, I guess that's true. That does make sense. Yeah, I guess it would have to intuit what language the post was in and then decide, oh, this is not part of the post, and I don't think... Yeah, that makes sense. Tried doing a pointier one, but Twitch ate it, thinking you were doing a command. Yeah, yeah. Also, there was just little, here's a rat for you. Deploy the rats. Here's a rat. Or, if you're feeling romantic with your, goth friend on AIM, here's a rose for Chams. There you go. Here's a rose. Just having an invisible mark to say, hey, don't read this would be easier, and then you're an asshole for not using it. Indeed, yeah. No, I think that's a cool idea. Yeah, the classic flat eyes. Yeah, that one's good. A rat for you. That's the one. You shouldn't. Uh-huh. More, yes, Unleash Rat Chaos. Oh, should we play Unleash Rat Chaos at some point? Maybe. I wonder if I could just pull that up in a browser and we could just play Unleash Rat Chaos. Yeah, those classic ones. Yeah, I like those. What is that? As a very smiling person. It's a super smiling person. With a little flower in their hair or behind their ear. No, Rat Chaos. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Give me 2 seconds to just check Firefox and see if Unleash Rat Chaos. Yeah, it's still there. Rat Chaos. Yeah, there it is. The 2012 Stream of Consciousness art and browser game. This would be hard to play. On stream, I think. Let me see. I'll figure out how to do it, and then at some point we can play Unleash Rat Chaos. Oh, that's a cute... that is such a fluffy bunny. Oh my lord, look at that thing. That's impeccable. That's impeccable. So before we move on from like the general news, like real life stuff, I do want to just say one quick thing, which is just a earnest imprecation to everybody to like stock up on some food, like soon. Like stock up on some canned durable goods, because there might be some supply chain shortages, and it would be really bad scene to not have a nicely stocked pantry when that happens. So if you think to, go to Costco, go yourself a whole bunch of beans and a big sack of rice, and make sure that your pantry is stocked. You know, it's not gonna be a long-term thing, but there might be some like, I suspect that there are going to be some days where you try to go grocery shopping and there just literally is nothing on the shelves, and that's gonna be a bad scene. So be proactive about it if you can. Do not buy fresh veggies unless you're gonna use them immediately. Be honest with yourselves, you won't. I would also say increasingly be maybe cautious around salads and not cooked vegetables. I would also say that. Rice shortage is low-key already here. Yeah. Not trying to like, you know, panic you or nothing, but like it's gonna be a good idea to make sure you've got lots of cans of beans, canned and frozen veggies, you know. Do that stuff. Butter freezes really well. If it's on sale, grab some extra. Yeah. You can freeze bread, true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It might do a little funky thing to its texture, but it's gonna taste just fine. Let's cook Minecraft. Oh, no, not after we just got back together. I can't do that to Minecraft, say. Enormous shoutouts to freezing things, yeah. Yeah, it's a strong recommendation to make sure you got some good backup. I've got to go and drop a big ol', I'm gonna drop like a paycheck on some like making sure the pantry is stocked stuff, you know? Just let it naturally defrost overnight the evening before, easy peasy. Don't freeze corn, it'll flatten. Unless you like flat corn, in which case freeze it, I guess. Besitos indeed. Besitos indeed. Just give Minecraft a chair, that's fucked up, Bones. I like it when you watch. Minecraft. Let me turn down your render distance. You should buy like 20 giant jars of Logon Ma while you still can. I would grab that shit. If you can find a big jar of it, grab it. Sooner rather than later, yes. Cooking jockey. Cooking jockey. Air freeze bacon and other cured meats? Yeah, definitely. Freeze cheddar cheese. It'll be more crumbly, but other than that, it's just fine. Yeah, it's just fine. You might get some like funky crystals on it, but it'll taste just fine. Glad to have their fucked up moment. Let me have yours. You got it. You earned it. Try to get all your faves from the Asian market while you can. They're definitely gonna be hurting soon. Yeah. I really hope that the Asian market that I go to is going to weather the import. I mean, like literally everything they sell, they're gonna be paying more for and passing that straight on to the consumer. I'll do my best to keep them in business, but sorry y'all have to deal with all that. It's also kind of silly to me how Americans don't have a stock of like canned meat or beans, like a variety of different grains. Yeah, no, it's you know, yeah, you're used to just being able to go down to the store and just grab whatever you want whenever you want, you know. In American car culture is just kind of like, oh, I'll also just go, you know. But yeah, I think that's something that I'm encouraging people to kind of like maybe reassess a little bit of like making sure you have a stocked pantry, you know. Here, that's just like the first tip. You get started living alone. Every house has a little something. It's a good way to be. Good way to be. Honey isn't bad when it crystallizes either. Put it in a jar, rest it in hot water. Yeah. Yeah, it could get a little funky, but... Or a little, you know, crunchy. But, like, it's fairly durable. Dried mushrooms, big bags of rice, spices, snacks. Get those from Asia markets. 100%. Yep. Some of these modern cans don't last as long as they should, and some straight up rust into the food. That's fucked up. It's not just pay more for these products at Asian markets. What I'm hearing from is that import distributors might straight up not order anything because it's too expensive at this point. Yeah, I've already seen some things that I used to buy just not show up anymore, and it's sad. It sucks. Because I guess they, you know, they don't sell. You know, it makes sense. You got to prioritize the things that sell the best and that have the best profit margin, so you can keep your fucking business alive. You know, I get it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Grain basically never expires unless you have an infestation or something. Yeah, a totally different problem. We started to see pet food shortages eventually. Don't know where exactly the kind we get is imported from, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know where pet food is largely manufactured. I'm not sure. There are untold amounts of fettuccine in your pantry. Untold. So many fettuccines. Good. Yeah. It's very easy to stock up on, like, stuff that, while not glamorous, will keep you alive. You know? Like, cans of beans and some rice will keep your ass alive. Like, make sure you have the hot sauce you like, you know? Get some ramen, sure. Yeah. Have yourself those dry goods that you can cook up to keep yourself, like, fed. Because that's the worst thing. Like, you know, you don't want to go without. You know, you can go not fancy, you know, but, like, the trauma comes from going without. So don't put yourself through that, you know. Grab rice, buckwheat, oats, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I always make sure I have a big old can of oats. Also buy vitamin. That's a good idea. If you're eating lean like that, it is a good idea to have vitamin. The cat supply orders sometimes still come with little bonus snacks and treats from them, so you don't think they're hurting too much yet. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a huge delay. Like, it takes 60 days for a shipping container to make its way all the way from where it's coming. You know? Don't call my fettuccinis unglamorous. I'm so sorry. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. They are awaiting their moment in the spotlight. They are an unpolished diamond. They will be great. But right now they're just a dry fettuccine, you know? That's like an unpolished gem, you know? Buckwheat is like a chat code of grains. What does that mean? I don't know that I've ever cooked with buckwheat. The rumbling in your pantry is still, for now. Oh, a cheat code. A cheat code. How so? What do you mean? I've certainly not used buckwheat. Whenever you make boxed mac and cheese, you never cook the whole box. You put a small amount in a container every time you make some. So he's got some emergency noodles. Small. Smart. The fettuccine will become unfettered chini when its true potential is unleashed. Yes, unfettered chini. I love that. Yeah, that is smart. They send you little extra goodies. That's so nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lag happening, you know, like those tariffs hit and everybody was like, well, I haven't seen anything too bad yet. Well, yeah, that's because it takes a while for big shipping containers to get across the fucking ocean, you know? And there's already stuff sitting in port that people are just sitting on, and we're just eating through the backlog of stuff that people had already ordered in anticipation of things. So when it hits, I have a bad feeling that it might be a bit of a shock to the system. So a cup of white gravy can turn bread into a somewhat balanced meal. I fucking love biscuits and gravy too. Really easy to make. It's tasty with just salt. And if you have the luxury of adding milk to it, it's genuinely a fucking delicacy. Buckwheat, just buckwheat. Do you cook it basically like oatmeal? Rice switches out a meal like nothing else. Learn to like rice. Everyone must. You don't? I mean, there's plenty of other carbs you can do. Just get a big old thing of dry pasta if you don't like the rice. That's fine. More like rice. Okay, the same idea. Just porridge it up. Okay. Yeah, it sounds great. I'll look and see if I can find some buckwheat and give it a whirl if you think it's really, really good. One part buckwheat, 2 part water. Boil for 20 minutes. All right, easy peasy. I guess they don't make instant buckwheat, do they? Used to dislike rice except for sushi rice. Then you found jasmine rice is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. What was I just thinking about? Buckwheat. Oh shoot, what was I about to say? If you think you dislike rice, stop eating shitty long grain rice. It's not meant for what you're using it for. That's true. Yeah, I'm not too picky about it, but properly prepared basmati rice. Mamma mia. Yeah. Add salt. Obviously, 1 teaspoon of salt per cup of buckwheat. Okay. Okay. Now I want rice. Let's go. You thought washing rice was ridiculous, then you tasted the difference. Oh, I'm too lazy and American. I don't wash my rice. I just deal with the gluten. And I don't mind it too much. Hello, Jeannie. How you doing? Greetings from the true north. Sort of strong, but more importantly, mostly free. That's right. Yeah, big rats. Big rats to the neighbors to the north. Making it work. I am so proud. And grateful. I've been watching that shit all day. We're too Japanese to not wash the rice. Yeah. It takes 2 seconds. Please wash your rice. I just don't mind it either way. It tastes fine either way. Big rats, you say? Hi, Surat. How you doing? Good to see you. People eat unwashed rice? I do. I do. I break my ramen noodles into tiny little crumbly bits, and I eat my rice unwashed. I'm nasty. I gotta use a drop of dish soap, Bonnie. It's easy. Wait, what? Surely not. You don't actually, like, put soap to wash the rice? No. Wait, do you actually? It's not popular in North America for some reason, but genuinely, y'all are sleeping on buckwheat, apparently. Do not use soap. Okay, I'm being pranked. I'm being pranked. Do not don the rice. Okay. I don't know. I'm an ignorant American. Are you /Cirrus or are you /JK? Just rinse until the water is clear. I've done that before and it took 18 years for the water to be clear. What are you talking about? It takes 18 years to do. What do I look like? I'm made of time and money and water and patience. Tastes good both ways. Yes, of course, but I don't know. I like rice that's less gluten-y. That's fair. You break your ramen into little pieces so it fits in the bowl. Yeah, me too. Yeah. You don't add soap to your rice. Just your veggies. Yeah. I sometimes you don't have cilantro on hand, but you want a little of that soapy flavor, so you just a little squirt of Dawn will get you where you need to be, you know? Did I swirl the bowl? Yeah, I like swirled it all around and then I dumped it out and then I filled it with water again and then I dumped it out and then I filled it with water again and then I dumped it out. 18 years I did this and it was still coming out all gluten-y. If you keep said rice water, it's really good for your hair. Really? Put cilantro in the rice if you don't like soap in it, right? Yeah. I actually love cilantro and I do think it tastes like soap. I like it. I like that it tastes like soap. Your water might also not be good. Yeah, maybe that's true. Good for your skin too. All right, now you're talking me into it. It's popular in Japan to use rice water for hair, huh? Rice starch hair wash is a thing, not for everybody, but it does wonders for some. Huh. You don't have the cilantro taste like soap, Gene, but you also still just hate cilantro. I think I have it taste like soap, Gene, and I like cilantro. Pipes are bad sometimes, maybe, yeah. You use rice with a high starch content and it only takes 1 swish. Huh. You must be swishing better than I do. Fill the bowl with water so that rice is completely submerged. Kind of swirl it around and let it soak for 5 minutes. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Helps to make it stronger, glossier, and longer. I'll give that a try. I would love for my hair to be a little stronger. Could just be hard water, maybe, yeah. Just fill her up with water using the high spray on your faucet, then dump. After that, you start the washing part. Huh. Maybe adding soap to the rice isn't so bad after all. Yeah, it just goes right through you. No se engorda, as we say in Spanish. I look like I would eat soap, do I? Do I give that vibe? You might be a sufferer, possibly. Only some rice requires soaking, washing. Different rice requires different rinsing. Huh. What do you do with the rice water? I just throw it away. I just pour it down the drain. Oh, do you like just dump it out over you? I don't know. Do you bring it into the bathtub and like just splash yourself with it? It is a weirdly, yeah. It feels weirdly targeted, and it like makes you think, like, wait, do I look like I eat soap? Why did you say that? You're a perfectionist, so you wash and dump and refill multiple times, but also you don't have a sixth sense for it yet, nor an Asian grandma to drill the proper procedure into your head. True. Maybe that's what I need. You soak it like you would at the salon. I don't know. Ladies put eggs in their hair in the 70s. That's true. That's true. The old mayo in the hair trick. Minecraft. You've been modding Minecraft recently. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I modded myself into Minecraft. How do you like that? Also vinegar. Yeah. Just drain it out. Keep it in a container. Some people even freeze it. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I guess I would just move it into like a bottle and then bring it into the bathroom. But it would surely go very bad after like a single day. Did you ever notice the lady from the Let's Get You to Bed Grandma meme is dressed like Steve? What? She is, isn't she? What does it mean? What are the lore... Get Matt Pat on this one. What are the lore implications? Not if frozen. But if it's frozen, how does it get in your hair? It's a good idea for an Eldritch Horror mod. Have an entity that's very high-res and realistic. Yeah, to contrast with Minecraft's blockiness. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Just really, like, mess with the vibes. Yeah, we can, you look at my nice dark house out here in the void. Need to work on it and make it better. But I think it's a nice start. It's advised to use rice water within 20 to 48 hours when at room temperature, or up to 5 to 7 days if refrigerated. Refrigerated makes sense, yeah. Unfreeze it. Unfreeze it. Yeah, that's true. All right. Speaking of, bad rice water can cause fungal infection. Yeah, rice water grows bacteria like super fast. Genuine question? Wait, which one's a genuine question? You can refrigerate rice for at least that long? It'd be weird if the starch was bad. I suppose that's true. How much for a dozen eggs in the US right now? Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't even looked. I don't even go into the egg aisle at the grocery store. I'm honestly not sure. Make rice the same day you want to do like an everything shower and use the water then. Makes perfect sense, yeah. You're modding your Minecraft into a modern zombie apocalypse because you are exactly that boring and generic. Yeah. Have you looked at the what was the name of it? Deceased Craft? Happy Little Machine? That mod pack was really interesting. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how much they're going for right now. I'll be honest. I had a couple hard-boiled eggs from Easter, but I didn't buy those. You've never heard of it? Oh, it was pretty cool. Check out the mod pack. It's called Deceased Craft. I think it's for 1.18 maybe. It adds a lots of the best part about it is that it adds the Lost Cities mod, but all the buildings that it adds are like furnished, which is wild. 1.18.2, yeah. It's really cool. Astro helped me rebalance it a fair amount because it's pretty hard. And a little bit, I would say a little brutal at first, but you know, that's kind of fitting. But it's got lots of tech mods and lots of engineering and stuff. It's pretty cool. I can highly recommend it for an experience. And helped it run better, yeah, very true. Depends on brand store. Some eggs are like $4, $6, $10, $14 for a dozen. Yikes. Yeah, I was at a store the other day and I saw a, how much was it? I think it was a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts. I think it was 1 dozen Krispy Kreme donuts for $18.99, for $19. That's painful. God bless America. Oh boy. You have the luxury of living with a working doctor, your mom, and here it's common courtesy to bring little gifts to medics, especially if you live in a village and have your own animal stock. So we have free eggs basically all the time. I love that. I would love to have a backyard chicken just for the eggs. Just before all this happened, we were talking about getting chickens, and now, well, definitely regretting dragging your feet on that. Yeah, but then also you have to worry about avian flu coming in from a freaking pigeon flying overhead. Yeah, like 14 for a dozen. That's wild. Currently sitting on 50-something eggs in your fridge. That's so good. Yeah, and freshly laid eggs, like those things last and last and last. Better off not having backyard chickens because of bird flu for the time being, yeah. Stay away from Whole Foods. Yeah, makes sense. You've never seen a pigeon. That's fair. But there's bird flu is definitely something to be worried about at the moment. You're a little worried about people deciding to have chickens because eggs are too expensive. It just makes sense. Hopefully the bird flu will kind of die off shortly. I hope. I can't possibly love eggs that much. They're really good. And they're a great source of protein and fat. They can stay in a fridge for like actual half a year. Yeah, freshly laid eggs with the like, because what's weird is one of the reasons eggs go bad is you wash off the protective coat. Like in America, at least, the eggs that you get at the store, they have washed off the protective coating that comes out of the chicken that protects the egg from going bad, you know? You think you're safe? I hope so. Your dad brought chickens just for eggs, but now he has 5 show breeds, and the one laying breed he owns is too old to lay anymore. They have the most luxurious setup, I imagine. It got out of hand, huh? Eggs used in everything, yeah. Try to bake without them. You're not going to get very far. Can't make pancakes, can't make omelets, can't bake anything, right? You can store fresh eggs on your countertop for months with the bloom on them. That's true. Yeah, you don't even have to refrigerate the damn things. You just put them in a little egg box. It's wild. That's true. Switch off eggs to blood. That is true. That's true. You can use blood in a lot of ingredients that call for eggs. But hi, ATX Hellcat. How you doing? How was your Monday? Hope you're feeling good. It's apparently a thing. Yeah, it is apparently a thing. Yeah. You can't pet them unless they want it, but they'll follow you around. Yeah, they seem like strange little creatures. People get really attached to them. They were a pain in your ass. Just make sure you don't get a rooster. Get a goose or something instead. Geese will have less of an attitude. Geese are nasty enough, but roosters, I've heard the horror stories from so many folks in chat. Worked together with Babe, made a chicken salad, ran some repo, chill times. That sounds like an excellent Monday, honestly. Yeah, next question. How much for a gallon of blood in the US? That's true. You gotta know a guy. You thought geese are super mean? They are, but roosters are meaner. And creepy looking up close, yeah. Realize blood works and the US will be the biggest blood consumer. I mean, that's kind of a weird thing that's going to happen shortly because we're not going to be exporting a huge amount of American meat, which is one of our major exports is American meat. There's going to be a huge like backstock of American meat products going into grilling season, so you might actually see some pretty wild meat deals this year. Not so much next year, probably. We'll see. Milk and steaks, hooray. Gallons of blood for everybody. Aren't turkeys just like neutered chickens? I don't believe they are. Seen a nice rooster? One of your dad's girls is technically a rooster, but she's probably intersex? Nature is abundant in its mysteries and glory. I love that. No, turkins? What the hell is a turkin? I don't know what a turkin is. There was no typo? It's a turkin. Never heard of such a thing. Only one was nice, but he was a different Big Mama's boy. Oh, they're a hybrid? Chicken? Hybrid? Chicken turkey? Is that a thing? Surely not. Is that a thing? You saw a bunch of turkeys in the woods? Oh, they must have known you didn't have a gun. Turkeys are elusive. I don't see why not. Really? I thought they were surely too distantly related to possibly interbreed, but who knows? Who knows? The world, like I was saying, is abundant in its mysteries and its glories. We bred horses and donkeys, that's true. I just didn't think that chickens and turkeys were as close as donkeys and horses. Chilled with turkeys back in college. They took over the street. It's wild how smart wild turkeys are and how apparently extremely bird-brained domestic turkeys are. So like mules. Weird. Turkins actually exists? Never heard of this in my life. They're not a hybrid between turkeys and chickens. They just have weird naked necks. Huh. No hybrids hatched in 12 studies. Huh. We have a family of wild turkeys that shows up in the fall. That's nice, yeah. You're a turkey? I'm a turkey now? Ah, shit. Oh, he's sick around his mother, got bullied by the other roosters, didn't even know how to drink water until, as cool as it sounds, hard to we held his face in water to, yeah, this is the water, dummy. You gotta drink it to live. What about those huge chickens? I don't know. Like the Goliath chickens? Those things are huge. They look like a fucking chocobo. Grew up with them and didn't know they weren't hybrids, huh? Where's the turkey hat? I'll look through my silly hats drawer and see if I have such a thing. We'll see. Rideable chicken win, please. we live in a day and an age of wonders and science. Can't we just get like big old rideable chickens? If we're gonna be playing fast and loose and bringing dire wolves back from extinction by just playing God with CRISPR, let's get a chicken, make chicken jockey real. Chicken jockey, real chicken jockey. They act so much different than chickens, you're just gonna accept it? Yeah, that's a different animal. How interesting. So they are just a turkin is just a kind of chicken? Is that what I'm hearing? Brahma chickens are neater. They're so big and fluffy. Yeah, the Brahmas are nice. Yeah. Yeah, you're so mad about the dire wolves. We did not bring them back. No, they are like 90% gray wolf that we just kind of mucked around in their genes with the CRISPR. And now it's an excuse to take gray wolves off the endangered species list or whatever. You stand there looking at it like you didn't understand what it was. Oh, stubborn baby. What a dummy. Giant chickens are literally the scariest concept possible. Did you learn nothing from the emu wars? Yeah. Unkillable. Unkillable. Just a breed of chicken that looks like a turkey. Now we know. Huh. Okay. Cute. That time Australia lost a war with emus. Oh. Silkies are beautiful. Yeah, they're your favorite breed of chickens. Yeah, they're really pretty. No need to be protected. Develop it up. Capitalism. We can just bring them back from the dead. Don't worry about it. Fucked up. Fucked up. Gonna crisper your French fries, then I'll refrigerate them so the crispy fries don't get into the wrong hands. That's now you're thinking. Yeah, chest going too. Nova Swarm's coming in. Hello, Nova Swarm.
VT3.
Hello, friends. Game saved. Swarm raid. Welcome in. Hi, Rig. How are y'all doing? So good to see you. I hope y'all had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. How you doing, Rig? What are y'all getting into tonight? Chickens are dinosaurs, yeah. Yeah, they also tried to CRISPR up dinosaurs. Hi, Ellie. Good to see you. How you doing, Ellie? You weren't here the other day when I was apologizing to Rig for missing your debut of the new model. It looks so good, Ellie. I missed the notification that your debut was happening, but I'm really pleased to see your draconic form revealed. Y'all be following Nova Swarm if you know what's good for you. 3 VTubers for the price of 1. You don't get deals like that every day. 3 incredible artists and VTubers on 1 account. Get your ass over there. Recently got through the last of their 3 re-debut reveals. They are now a fantasy squad of adventurers. You ever see grass-fed eggs? It's a bold-faced lie because chickens can and will kill other animals and eat them, right? Yeah. Yeah, grass-fed? I don't think I want my, You've spent almost 3 hours fighting a moose. Is there a moose in Monster Hunter? Also, congratulations to our friends and loved ones up there in the Northern Territories. You did it, team. You did it. Grass. Blood. There's a moose in Kazan. I see. Is it a tough one? That's very, very Canada coded to fight a moose. With a hammer and a railroad spike. I love it. You want to share the story, but it might be a bit much. I see. You did your part regarding the Northern voting. Good job, team. Do we know yet? I've been waiting. I was my eyes were glued to it all day. To the to the election. Especially given that our illustrious commander-in-chief down here was doing his level best to lose the election for the conservatives, as far as I can tell. Apparently, Polivia is losing his own riding. What does his own riding mean? Ooh, Mummy Smasher, nice roast. Good job, Bones. Oh, his own district. Oh wow, really? God damn, what a route. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping that we've got a majority government for the libs up there. I think a lot of Americans were probably confused because the liberal color and the conservative colors are flipped from the American color coding system. I think a lot of people were confused, probably. He had like record number of voters in his district, apparently. Shit. And that's why, if my guess is right, there's going to be some election interference the next time we have one here, to try to prevent people from voting these motherfuckers out because it'll be a fucking rout. If it happened today, if it happens tomorrow, if it happens 3 months from now, oh, you won't have a single conservative in office. What's the background music? This is from scroll down. There should be down in the About page. There should be a music credit for, I think it's Tall Beard Studios, I think. I think I added it down there. If I didn't, I should. I'm supposed to. Tall Beard Studios, I think. Yeah, blue is conservative. Up into Canada's, yeah. Red is liberal, orange is NDP, and green is green. Green is green, yeah. Yeah, we did a dramatic reading of the Trump Truth Social post earlier. That shit is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my fucking life. I have to imagine Polivier, if I'm saying his name right, like must have made a frantic phone call after that, being like, please stop helping. Please do not. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Goblin Paladin Rosalia, how are you doing? Hydrating. Oh. NDP is closer to left. Lib is center left. Yeah, just for clarity. Very true. Very true. Imagine having more than 2 parties. Blues are conservatives. Teal is the Quebec party. Green is Surprise. The Green Party. Red is Libs and orange is NDP. Yeah. Just woke up from very early bedtime. Good morning, sunshine. Already setting up to discredit most of the votes in this country unless you're white and male at this point. So, if that next election is a rout, we might see open-faced rebellion at this point. Hence the executive order today. Unleashing and empowering the law enforcement capabilities of the United States of America. Yikes. Because for the NDP, the enemy of your enemy is the Lib Party, I see. Left plus plus. You don't even see the Quebec Party literally anywhere else. I assume they're kind of a separatist party, yeah? I would assume. Kind of like a let's split off and be Quebec. Are they fringe Texas? I don't know. I can't speak on that. Rich only gets seats in Quebec. Makes sense, yeah. Keep Quebec Canada's eternal roommate. Keep Quebec Canada's eternal roommate, right? Hello, Moonstormed. How you doing? What happened to that one bill for the military to rise up against the government if it strays or something? An allowed coup, if you will. I don't know. Alberta is Canada, Texas. I see. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alberta is Texas. There we go. Okay. Tekwa. Tekwa is very funny. We're just playing a board game, SETI, with your brother. Never heard of SETI. What kind of board game is it? So close to Texas, it even has oil. Don't keep your voice down. America is listening. Texas mentioned Happy Texans. Sorry for us as well. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, Texas getting pretty wily these days. All the billionaires trying to move in, setting up their little, like, private colonies down there. Space team scan for alien life. Oh, neat. Oh, so like SETI, like the old thing that you would install on your computer to let it use your computer to scan for radio signals or whatever. Quebec wants to separate from Canada and become their own country. Right, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. POTUS has joined the chat. Ban POTUS, quick. Welcome back for the ads, friends. Sorry y'all were stuck in an ad for a second. I didn't even see it coming. You want some Whataburger now, damn it? I'm so not impressed by Whataburger. I'll be real with you. I don't know. I feel the same way about In-N-Out when I went out to California and had an In-N-Out burger. And I was like, this is literally the same as any other fast food burger I've ever had. I don't know. I guess you find your local favorites though, you know? You've been out of ads for a minute now. Nice. Okay. Rip. I don't know. Maybe I didn't know what to get. I didn't know the good thing to get. Ugh, when you went to the USA and had Chipotle for the first time? Yeah, we've somehow managed to, through science and capitalism, extract all the flavor from a burrito, and then we sell it for twice the price. That's Chipotle. Welcome to... It's so disgusting. Yeah, Trump did the impossible. He made people from Quebec patriotic. It is wild. Wild to see. Whataburger does have banana pudding shakes right now. Okay. Okay. I hear you. I'm listening. I'm all ears suddenly. Literally the worst food you've ever had. I don't know why Americans love it. Fucking Chipotle is garbage. I don't know why anybody eats it. Go to a Mexican restaurant. Don't eat that shit. You are paying 3 times as much for a quarter the flavor. It's nasty. Gotta go lurk and throw some chicken nuggets in the fryer. Rig, you inspired me to make a, I had a little leftover egg foo young and Mongolian beef, and I made a Mongolian beef and egg foo young burrito tonight because you had made something vaguely similar last week, and it was so fucking good. Like, fuck rice. Friendship with rice ended. I'm just making Mongolian beef burritos from here on out. No, one of your local Mexican places closed and Chipotle took its place. No. No, that's pain. That is pain. You've never had Chipotle because you have a vendetta against it? They moved into the space of a burger place you liked way better. Like war, forever war against Chipotle. That's I. Did y'all just hear weird feedback from... Are y'all hearing any weird feedback from my microphone? Hearing weird feedback noise in my headphones. Nothing? Just me? My headphones might be like loosely connected or something. I don't know. Okay. I just heard a weird buzzing in my headphones. Turn off listen mode. Don't tell me how to do my job. I won't tell you how to do yours. My wife of this place does not want you to watch Bonnicula. No, hi Xandra, how you doing? I'm sorry you can't watch me. So I guess that was a theoretical, a hypothetical question. I hope you're doing good. You assume they shut down because the Chipotle wanted in, probably made a big, a generous offer on the rent. I tell you yours, you tell me mine, that's fair. Yeah. I'm okay, I'm okay. Honestly, I was watching the Canadian election like a hawk all day, and I'm very relieved that it went well. I guess that was kind of the big news for the day, was like, good for Canada. Electing the right guy. Now let's see what batshit thing fucking Trump says about it tomorrow. Because he's gonna say something batshit about it that raises the temperature even more. Which sucks. I don't want this kind of tension. It's stupid. You are one. Amazing job up there. Never heard Bonnicula pronounced before, and I totally thought it was Bonnicula. Bonnicula. Oh no, Bonnicula. Bonnie, Bonnie, if we're close. Bon, if you have 15 or more amethysts, and Your Majesty, if you're nasty. It's gonna go on live TV and fire bullets over the border. For real. For real. Bonnicula. Bibi knows live. Thank you. Bibi. Ooh, a Bonnie cooler for holding all your drinks? That's a wonderful idea. Belches, Your Majesty, thank you. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, you're nasty. Refer to me as the Queen, thank you. Thank you. Finally, people with some manners around here. Do you not be using a Bonnie? Of course you should be using Bonnie. At the end of the day, call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Just go with B. That's confusing. What about hey nerd? Don't know about that. No nerd. What on earth? What on earth would make you think I'm a nerd? Bounce between Bon, Bonnie, depends on what mood you're in and how soon dinner is. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, how's your blood sugar? You're absolutely cool? Hell yeah. Yeah, a cooler would be neat. A little coffin-shaped cooler. I wonder how one could get such a thing manufactured. Locally, at this point, I guess. Just if I can call you late for dinner. You're right. Yeah. Gonna start calling me late for dinner. What type do you prefer? A, B, A, B, O? You know, I can't be too picky these days. Honestly. Like, in richer times, like, maybe you can afford to have a preference. But, like, really, mostly I just want somebody with... I want blood from people with nice souls instead of nasty, evil, wretched souls. Jarethought, can vampires have buck teeth? Yeah. Yeah, we call those Nosferatus. Nosferatuths. Nosferatu. Is that a thing? Is that anything? Nosferatu? Started calling Bonnie Bonbon, and boy, did that catch on. It did. You got an iron infusion. Ooh, how do you feel? You feel super powered? You had a nickel for every time you heard some vampire lament the lack of a coffin-shaped container for non-body or sleeping purposes. Yeah. But it's weird that it's happened twice. Partial to Bonifer. Bonifer is pretty good. You have to be, yeah, you have to be kitty cat, yeah. Pronouncing my name, Bonnicula. Ugh. Ugh. Bonifer V. Kula. V for vampires. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Katana-chan, kitty cat. Yeah. There's something there, yeah. Bonbon is good. I don't mind Bonbon. Oh. There's an intruder over in the YouTube chat. Ban that user. Did it work? Yeah, I banned that bot. Blood. I've drawn blood this day. Be gone, bot. That's my one YouTubeoids chat over there. You do not sully my YouTube chat. How do we get amethyst? You get amethyst by enlisting in the war effort. Which is to say that you're sticking around for the whole stream. Got modded. Wait, did you get modded? Oh. Shake your bonbon. Wait. Why did that get modded? Shake your bonbon. Automod, you okay? Automod, what do you think that means? What does that mean? Just shake your bonbon. That's cute. That's not weird. That's cute. If you or a loved one does art, please use our services. Reach out to us on Discord. Exactly. Exactly. I do mean shake your booty. I didn't like that either, ATX Hellcat. It hates it. It was so tame. It's shaking my moneymaker. You know? How else am I gonna get gold in RuneScape, for Christ's sake? You watch briefly on the tube, but you kind of like it here more. It's better here, honestly. You get your channel point redeems. And the user experience, like, no hate to anybody who likes YouTube as a place to watch a live stream. I find it way more unpleasant. Mostly I just stream on YouTube so I have an automatic VOD made, you know? Urban Dictionary says small, shapely, testicular mounds, but bonbon is a candy. It can be both. That's fine. I'll shake my small, shapely, testicular mounds. That's fine. Hate YouTube live streams because you can't mini screen it to do other stuff like art on my iPad. Exactly. It's just from a user experience, I think it's really unpleasant, personally. Do you think bonbon works better for butt? I would tend to agree, personally. Boobies are also a type of bird. That's true. That's true, the Shreyaks. Just call them titties, but that's no fun. Testicular mountain sounds like some shit that the right would make up to attack DEI. Yeah. We're not allowed to say bonbons anymore. Just had some Korean fried chicken tenders. Holy shit. Can't believe anyone goes to fucking KFC when this place exists in the same food court, right? We were just talking about Chipotle earlier. Like, why would anybody ever eat at Chipotle when literally any Mexican restaurant exists? The tolerant left won't let us say balls. That's right. It was a food truck festival. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what did you have at the food truck festival? Ah, I'm scrolling up. Went to a festival on the weekend? Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds like a blast, actually. It was Nixon reading a shampoo bottle or something and getting real mad when it said, apply liberally, yeah. Oh, okay, dog, yeah. Yeah. You ever do like an enamel pin? Yeah. We have Bonnicula whenever bonbon. That's true. Oh, enamel pins would be so cool. Wonder how hard those are. Wonder how expensive those are to get made. I've seen people get them made in relatively small batches. I wonder what it takes. Got a huge smoked meat sandwich and later Greek honey balls. Damn. That sounds delicious. Red eyes, baked Bonnicula bonbon. Now we're talking. Did someone say enamel pin? Yeah, I want enamel pins. The tenders you had were the spicy ones. Probably white people spicy. Felt like if a baby kicked a brick wall, amazing. Holy shit. Oh, I want to go there. The print quality is in question, like the mugs and stickers. Yeah, that's true. You'd have to get a test batch for sure. Shawarma poutine? Fuck. What the fuck was I doing with my weekend? It wasn't getting shawarma poutine. Fuck. It sounds fucking amazing. All trans punk band name Greek Honey Balls. Hell yeah. What kind of music? What kind of that feels a little like some surf punk, you know? I have a list of manufacturers I found for some Artist Alley peeps if you're really interested. Really more conceptual. Well, thank you for the lurk, Goblin Paladin Rosalia. Thank you so much for the lurk, Rosalia. I appreciate you. You can't get them mass printed in most places, but you know some artists will do them to order. I mean, I ain't got the investment money to do that shit anyway. But someday. Shawarma poutine? Oof. Yeah, sign me up. I would like to subscribe to your newsletter. Shawarma meat, either beef or chicken, on fries with cheese curds and gravy. Farewell, chat. I had to go get some of that. It's more of a put that in your back pocket. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on that idea for sure. We had a pulled pork mac and cheese. I'd fuck with that. miss her more every day. It's like you can still hear her voice, you know? Yeah, there was a British pub near me for a while that did like special poutines on Wednesdays, and they had some curry poutines that were to die for. Oh my lord. Ah, I need to find a place that does that kind of shit. Or just do it myself, I guess. There's nothing illegal. There's no law that says you can't just make poutine at home. You know? Astrari. Oh, Astro Atari. It's not illegal. You can just make poutine at home. Gotta find that cheese curd hookup, you know? You make anything if you're willing to fuck it up, and I am. I will let the spirits guide my hand. You know? Mounties won't stop me. Yeah, for now, it's legal for now. We'll see after Trump posts tomorrow. We'll see if it's still legal to make poutine. Or if he declares war on Canadian culture for having rejected the status of cherished 51st state. You made croquettes. Oh, I haven't made a croquette. Have you heard of assassin spaghetti? Spaghetti alla Assassina. Yeah, I've heard of it. Captain Goff has told me about it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never tried La Assassina. You've made it so fun. It's spicy, right? Isn't that what makes it Assassina? Have you ever had puttanesca? I have made puttanesca before, and it stank to high heaven. Oh lord, that shit stunk up my whole house. Because you use anchovies in the sauce. Oh lordy. And the noodles are like burnt on purpose a little. That sounds amazing. Jerk chicken poutine? Fuck me up. Oh lord. You did it for the cat. The cat was going nuts. The cat was absolutely going nuts. Yeah, it's like a olive and anchovy heavy puttanesca. The urban legend, the folklore around puttanesca was that it was something that sex workers in Italy would cook to attract clients, but they couldn't resist the smell of the puttanesca. So it's got a very rude name. It's the sex workers pasta is what the word means, basically. They do have things they view as poutine sins. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. In Quebec. Yeah, nah, they'd probably cancel me for what I do to a poutine. They could always tell where it was. Fair. The things I do to a poutine? Oh, Lord. Messed up shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd fuck it all the way up. Please do not the food. Try to stop me. Come and take it. That shit's good. That shit's good. What I do to my poutine is between me and God. It's for eating and eating only. Give it the chair if anything. Right, yeah. That's not the quote. That's not what I said. I'm being quoted out of context, and you're being auto-modded for it. Not because the words are bad, but because you're quoting me out of context. Is there even context? Not really, I guess. Now that you mention it. You're allowed to do that, I guess. Disputed is pizza poutine? I would attempt a pizza poutine. Why does it look extra bright here? I guess because we were just standing in dim light for a while. That's why it looks so very bright here. The lighting in the Minecraft house is pretty dim. But I think this is the normal light levels. Yeah. It's the normal light levels. Have you seen RRR? I don't know what RRR is.
Rated by Fence, I say.
In the J. Jonah Jameson School of Journalism, they're allowed to do it. To just go bug mode on a plate of poutine. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Finn. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. How you doing, Finn? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Furious Jims. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. We're here for my snacks. Shit. What do I have to offer? What do y'all want? Let's see. I got Crystal. Malden because you hate Oblivion. That's fair. Would you like a waffle, donut, cheese, egg, and burger sandwich? That's what I can offer you. You want Nutri-Grain bars? This is pretty close. This is every food group here. There you go. It's every food group. Only snack you got on hand that isn't you is your vape snack? Oh my, or my is my vape snack, my vape cap? Oh gosh. Oh, Bones. You're making me blush. That's my only flavor in history. I know. Mark it. Here, Dim Bones does a flirt. There, new marker made. Oh, so yeah, are you playing the remaster? How is it? Is it a mess? I hope y'all at least had some fun, but Oblivion was always a mess. And I can't help but think, OG Oblivion, thank you. Not giving Microsoft money, here. The OG is amazing. The most fun and funny of them, and also the most fucking wrecked. It's the most fucking wrecked. Hey, $50 for Oblivion, you reinstall the 09 version. Here. It's a dumpster fire, but it's my dumpster fire. Dang it, exactly. First playthrough, and wow, it's so boring and empty. Are you doing it raw? I know this is a little personal, but are you rawing Oblivion? Did you not find a mod pack? Because yeah, it's rough. It's rough in vanilla state. It is. It can be a little bit rough. Only mod you had was hilarity. What is hilarity? You do want to see Frostcrag remastered. I do kind of want to see what they do with that. Like, visually speaking, I do want to know. You don't mod either? Y'all are wild. I will spend 3 months modding, putting together a mod list before I play an Elder Scrolls game. Weird Chaos mod can turn people into mud crabs and shit. I can see the argument for that, but honestly, Oblivion is already so buggy and broken that you might as well not. Like, it's already gonna do dumb, broken shit. It's part of its charm. You alt tab for a second and Minecraft is gone. What's happening? We were going to move to other Minecraft, the playable Minecraft. That's all. Wabbajack the mod. It sounds like it's a Wabbajack mod. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting Minecraft started up real quick. Then we'll move in there. Calm down, auto mod. All it takes one mod in the wrong order to fuck your shit up. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It does break. It does break. But that is also kind of their, like, the main selling point of Elder Scrolls games is that they are mod playground, you know? You honestly turn on God mode in the first gate because you were just so done. Oh my god, the first fucking gate takes so long to get through. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all, honestly. That first gate is a pain in the ass, honestly. And the leveling, shit is too tanky. Wait till you learn what the Elder Scrolls thinks a difficulty curve is, because it brings me no pleasure to inform you that it is adding more hit points. That's how you make an enemy more hard as you level. It's add more hit points to it. Why is that so hard to break? Thank you, Surat. Thank you so much for enlisting. You grew up playing on an Xbox, so you never knew what mods were until you'd already on your way to being a hag. You gotta experience at some point. You gotta. As you get hurt but not die. Oh yeah, that's true.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Asia_Dago.
Hello, welcome in. The herd is here. Hi, Pasha. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hi, Squid Girl. How you doing? Hi, Amatron. You thought the point of Elder Games was to play before they have a chance to bug fix and see things like a mammoth launching. Yeah, that too. Hello, welcome in, friends. We're freaking here. Hello, is it Thiasis? I hope I've got your name right. And Shy Pie, how you doing? Welcome in, friends. Dario Say, welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Evie of the Wild. Welcome in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Doing amazing. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We were just hanging out in our new Minecraft world that I put together before stream. Let's go back there real quick so I can show folks our new Minecraft house. Real quick. This is our little Minecraft house in Vinyan. We were just about to move over to actual Minecraft in a second. Hello, literally Keith. Hi, Keith. How you doing? Whoa, shit. Oh, my God.
You're being raided by
Loomy Bunny. Hello. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. Everything's happening. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Thank you so much. What were you all doing? The herd? What were y'all doing? And hello, Loomy Bunny. How you doing, Loomy? Tubular Bunny Raid. Hi, the Unlucky Jade. Hi, Loomy. Hi, literally Keith. Hi, Nico Void Sprite. Welcome in, friends. I hope everybody had a good stream. Resident Evil 4. Oh, did you get through? Are you done? Are you free? Are you free of the curse? I hope everybody had a wonderful stream and a wonderful Monday. Thank you so much for coming by the Cursed Castle, friends. We were dropping nukes in Teardown. Oh my God, Teardown looks like so much fun. It looks like so much fun. Yeah, I'm very excited to try that someday. Just starting? Oh, wait, no. You keep doing stupid things and needing to reload. Wait, I thought... Oh, you were doing Resident Evil 3? Ultra Hardcore or something? Which one were you... Which one did you get through? So you're just starting Resident Evil 4. You're going all the way through all of them? You beat it. Nice. Yeah. It's a fun game to just blow shit up in. I think that sounds so much fun. Is Teardown multiplayer? Shmoo's here but gone. Shmoo is somewhere. Where is Shmoo? Oh, right. I had to restart Vinyan. It's not, but you think people made a multiplayer mod for it? It seems like such an obvious thing to have in Teardown, doesn't it? Like, it really needs one. Here, let me bring Shmoo in. Shmoo, get over here, bud. No, don't take a screenshot, Vinyan. There he is. Oh, he's starving. You know love, Shmoo? Oh, too sad. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look and see if there's a multiplayer mod, because I want to play Teardown multiplayer at some point. But also, I just want to play it because I like destroying things. Is there like a story mode for Teardown? Like, do you play through like challenges, or is it kind of a sandbox? This campaign definitely isn't multiplayer oriented. No, that makes sense. Let's see. Multiplayer is OP in campaign, I imagine. Just turn on enable all and go sandbox. Yeah, just for the thrill of destruction. I respect that. Play some. Oh my God, the old Red Faction games. Yes. Shit. Flawed masterpieces in their way. But thank you, everybody. Thank you for everybody for coming in. Lumi, I think we may have been on a cooldown on the shout out. Let me make sure we get a shout out for you too. Let me see. Make sure I'm doing it right. Shout out.
Your Majesty.
Oh shit!
You're being raided by Squad Easy.
Squid Easy's coming in too. Hello, Squid. Welcome in. Okay, so does Squid get a? Let me do a shout out for Lumi Bini, and then I'll do a shout out for Squid too, so we keep them. You got 2 Bonnie tabs open. Hell yeah! Hi, Squid. It's Squitey Easy. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. It is awfully good to see you. So many raids. A blessing. I kind of called the cavalry today to try to get us a little... Oh, we are 5 off our average for the month. If we have 5 more If we can get a bump up of 5 average viewers by the end of the week, we can keep doing the partner push. Get that party. We'll see. 5 people show up now. Oh, fingers crossed. This is a nice number. We are here to pump you up. Thank you, Squid. What were y'all getting into? It's so good to see you. Let me get that shout out for Squid too once this cooldown is gone. How you doing, Cat, as well? Happy birthday. Did everybody say happy birthday to Cat? You're doing Skylanders. Yes. Cat, it was your birthday yesterday, right? Or was it the day before? My days are all screwed up. Saturday. Close enough. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Cat. Happy birthday to you. Perfect. Happy Babbly. Skylanders is fun. Always tried to grab the figures. Yeah, when they were on sale. Yeah, they had a lot of them, didn't they? You're sad to say the game is divided into 8 elemental zones, and the undead elemental zone is ass. Oh no. Dog shit job with the levels there. It's so sad to hear. What are the undead Skylanders like? Is there a hot vampire? Or a cool skeleton? Or an evil lich or anything? Or are they just disappointing little zombies or something? It's true. Hi HP. Back with nuggies, mixed up a ghost pepper honey mustard for dippies. Fuck yes. The undead Skylanders, kick-ass design-wise, but gameplay, bad news bears. There's so many cool skeletons. There's like 3. Hey, that's not bad. I am lit tired, but I am keeping your window open all night. Bless you, bunny. I hope you have wonderful dreams. Catch you on the flip side. Thank you so much for coming by, bunny. There's a hot necromancer lady? Okay, I'm checking it. I'm checking it. I eagerly await it. I'm DMing her now, please. Everything is bad gameplay-wise, sadly. Okay. That is sad. How y'all doing? We're doing good. We're doing great. Do you like my new Minecraft house, HP? Look, they put me in Minecraft. Here I am. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I should put on, hold on. Where is it? Let me put on this. There we go. It's 1 a.m. You are EP after funneling luck into Squid's monster hunting for 2 days. Y'all finally got through the fucking horse punching though. In Minecraft before GTA 6. I know. I'm not even in Fortnite yet. It's fucking shameful. The VRM imported for Minecraft. It's working. You had a light trap set in your house and thought, I'm not paying $30 to just want one thing by itself. And they started, oh no. So sad. Good night, Cat. Happy birthday again. Cat promised you a Kieran if you played Cursed Halo for her birthday, and she delivered. I'm so blown away. Oh, it's in my DMs. Let's see. Oh, she's kind of cool. She's kind of cool. Yeah, I like her. Cute necromancer. Yeah, I like this character. Her name is Hex, and she's a lich. She's all right. She could be a little more lich-like, I think. Gotta land in Roblox before Fortnite. I'm kind of against child labor, though. I'm a little bit against child labor. 3 6-inch pizzas with sauces for 1 price. Oh, you got a pizza flight? Oh, that's a fun idea. His little tiny pizzas? I like that. Oh, the top picture is a light core. They glow when they're on the portal. So you put it on your amiibo stand and it glows. That's fun. Great idea if you want to say, yeah, sample a couple of them. That sounds like a fun idea. You can't get adult labor without a little child labor. Damn. Is that true? I don't want... Make your kids carry groceries upstairs? Yeah. Oh, and make them play TTRPGs with you. That seems like the best use for having kids. Like, finally. A dedicated healer for the party. Hi, Ironical. How you doing? Yeah, the red bits, I can imagine it. Yeah, they're glowing. We have a monthly game, exactly. But welcome in, friends, and welcome in, Raiders. It's awfully nice to have you all. Thank you so much for coming by. We are on the last week of our first month of the partner push, so we are doing our best. If anybody can, if you got to go to bed, if you can leave a lurk tonight, it would be super appreciated. If not, that's okay. That's okay, but we are doing our best to get ourselves up above that 75 average for the month. So the boost is super appreciated. It's great you tried carbonara pizza, triple pepperoni, and a pierogi pizza? Pierogi pizza? It's a whole pierogies on a pizza? Fascinating. Or was it like mashed potatoes on a pizza? Everybody make Twitch accounts for grandma. Yeah. And make her watch Pretty Vampire Lady. She'll like it. She'll like it. I can make old person jokes. You just spent some obscene dosh to order the last couple of Gen 1 Skylanders you were missing. Oh, how much? I don't want to know. You have at least one edition of all the critters playable in the first game, so you can finally 100% it. No. Oh. You do not have any intention of doing this with the other games. Good. Just in the first. Okay. Good. As long as there's a limit. The total 115. Ouchie. That's an expensive platinum trophy. Ouchie. That sounds bad. Yeah. It does. Yes, it does. But it's worth it for the platinum trophy. Doesn't sound as bad as you were expecting for them. Honestly, trying to get like collector's ones, one of those figures runs 40 on average. You got them for 8. Nice. Squid's got those negotiation skills. It's only pretty good. You definitely spent way more than that back in the day. That's fair. Doing things for the trophy is a solid goal. That's true. Hi, that trans knight. How you doing? It's good to see you again. You got a total of 16 figures and 10 traps for that total. That's honestly not that bad. Did you do the NFC tag amiibo workaround? Oh, right. But then you don't have the cute little figures. Lurk works. I'm wondering why the audio stopped. Did the audio stop? Now you know. Hi for the... Oh, hi. I gotcha. Hi from the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, here we are. Why is Shmoo smelling people? He just likes to get a good whiff of friends. That's all. He also saved money. That's true. Yeah. Solid gold, trigger happy, and probably spend around 300. Ow, Chihuahua. That's expensive. I respect it, but I fear it as well. Okay. Now let me get Minecraft properly going. This is for you and your inner child who wanted to have them all. I support that inner child. I want that inner child to be so happy and content with this full collection. I hope it brings a gigantic smile to your inner child's face when you look at them. Quite frankly, I want that for you. Why do I have 8 Spotify widgets available as a source in OBS? What the fuck? Gotta uninstall Spotify, I guess. Where the hell is Minecraft hiding? Hello, Minecraft. There you are. Cajun type spice on the potatoes? That sounds all right, honestly. Ooh, so pink. You had to be the one to type it, Molf. Moalf. Mo-Alf lovers. Yeah, thank God. If I uninstall one of the Spotify plugins, plenty to choose from. Mo from the Three Stooges and Alf did the fusion dance. I expect the fan art on my desk by end of business day. It does sound pretty rude. Do not call me a Mo-Alf. You can call me a Vilf all day long, but don't call me a Mo-Alf. Someone didn't add the RAM. I ain't got the money for the RAM. Sour cream and double cheese on that that pierogi. Fuck yeah. Downloading. Yeah. I've got that download queued. Don't worry. I'm gonna get some more. My new room even simulates a mod pack not having enough RAM. I strive for immersion in all things, you know? When the History Channel show presented a picture of an old Adolf Hitler and it was Mo Howard, I don't remember that. Did that really happen? I believe it, but that is extremely silly. Whoa, oh, it was all a terrible dream. Oh. I had a dream that, I was in some kind of half-baked early access survival crafter game that ran way better than Minecraft, but, was graphically more intense. Oh. How strange. Back to work. See y'all in a little bit. See you in a little bit, HP. Need to head out and get to bed. Good night. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you so much. Have a wonderful night, Pastia. You think they'll teleport? I will do. I will do. It was on that show where they tried to prove that Hitler survived. Oh. Damn. Please pat my head and call me a good girl. Yes, I will. Yeah, the redeement's there. I can do it. Get over here. Here we go. Good girl. Only 4 more to go. My emu is here. Ooh, look at Zamlexia. Zamlexia looks powerful. Get finished a certain something tonight. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's happening, y'all. It's happening. Want a sneak peek? I would love one. I would love one. Let's see, what do we got? We got a Totem of Undying in here. Let's grab this Totem of Undying. And we're gonna put it up somewhere nice. You discovered the floor of your own very large tower is 1 block too high and every floor under it got a misaligned. That's... You're describing the ultimate pain. The ultimate pain right there. Okay, Totem of Undying right there. So we can grab it when we need it. You don't know what the fuck you're doing in Minecraft? It's such a bimbo at this game. Bimbo. It's vibes. You just vibe in Minecraft, you know? It's the glory of it. You don't gotta know what you're doing. Not too powerful for PK. It never had a chance. She never had a chance. Okay, Bones, you are right. We will take our teleport, but we gotta do is see to our pickaxe, axe, and iron sword first. We are in bad shape. You're more of a Terraria head. I can't get past the first few hours of Terraria. Terraria, I just get bogged down in the early game. Hello, Freedom Studio. Welcome in, friends. Is a bike a vehicle? Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Windoella, welcome in. Hi, Neurix. Did I get that anywhere near right? Hi, Fizzbuzz. How you doing? Let me drop that on Freedom Studio. Thank you so much for coming by. Got that following you, friend? Welcome in, friends. We had a 1 hour conversation about this. I think so.
A new recruit has joined the army of Valash.
Brought the cursive question with you. I'm gonna say yes. I'm content with a firm, it is a vehicle. Hello, Wasabi Cheetah, welcome in. And Windoella. Soup is a drink, stew is just a drink with pulp. That's true. We still haven't done our eggnog with pulp challenge yet, but that's gonna have to wait till eggnog is back in the stores. Left to rot without me. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back, Squid, Bones. But we gotta make our tools again. Who are you? I don't know. I'm sorry, I got confused for a second. Squid Bones. Eggnugs. Mm-hmm. I think, okay, so let me, so what are the arguments against it being a vehicle? That it doesn't have, is it that it doesn't have a, like, carapace? Does a vehicle require a shell? You can't speak for Bones, but you can't hurt my feelings by name swapping. You're notorious for that. Yeah, it's just streamer brain. Streamer brain happens. There's nothing we can do about it. You've called other people by your name, yeah. The reason why is because a bicycle requires manual effort while a car doesn't. So it's like between a horse and a car. Then I asked AI what an alternative name for it would be, and it suggested rideable. So is a horse a vehicle? I think a horse is not a vehicle. But a bicycle is. It just depends on what's powering it, right? Like, a horse is a mount, right? Is a vehicle a mount? No, because the mount provides its own power. I think that's the difference, right? Hello, Fizzbuzz. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for the follow freedom as well. I think a motorcycle is a vehicle. Yeah. And it's not providing its own power. You're providing the power with the gasoline, right? You'd say a vehicle has to be mechanical, but not necessarily powered. Right. I mean, it's powered by your leggies. Carriage is a vehicle.
Army of Valash yet.
Carriage is kind of a vehicle, isn't it? Oh no, now I'm starting to see. Well, thank you so much for the follow. It's Neurix. I hope I've got that right. Vehicles are not sentient. True. So a vehicle with sentience is a mount. But a vehicle that is not, but a mount that is not sentient becomes a vehicle. Let's go with this. Just call it bad brain. Oh, it's real. Is however you pronounce it. New it is. New it is. That's okay with you. Like the Honda horse, yeah. Vehicle with sentience is either Hervey the Love Bug, oh fuck, or a Transformer, you're right. So, Kit from Knight Rider is a mount, not a vehicle. A means of carrying or transporting something. Kick that out. Useless to us. Transportation is not a horse's primary purpose. I suppose that's true. Yeah, form chaotic to form purist. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Merriam-Webster, for real? Do you remember the Herbie movie where they assert the fucking Nazis created Herbie? Did they? Is Herbie an escaped Nazi experiment? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, also our Minecraft is sized all weird. I just realized that it's sized all weird. That's on me. Like, clearly Herbie is like an escaped. That implies Hellboy and Herbie are siblings. I'm like so content with that, honestly. It had Bruce Campbell in it? What the fuck? With Lizzie McGuire, so late stage Herbie. Herbie ain't no goddamn Nazi. That's right. That's right. I may not make an honest buck, but I don't work for. But I'm a full-blooded American. I don't work for no two-bit Nazi. Lindsay Lohan, yeah. Herbie is kind of a fucked up series, yeah. You've seen the Hellboy movie. He counts as a mount. I'm okay with that. Beetle is in the same family as the Kubelwagen and Schwimmwagen. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is a Volkswagen. So, like... Jeez. There is not, is there? Bones, are you... Are you, You gaslighting me? Doesn't a Herbie kill a guy? Maybe. There is for you. Does anybody else see black bars on either side of the screen? Okay, we've got an iron axe, so we need one more iron pickaxe. And then we're good to go adventuring. Oops. Okay. Like a centimeter's worth. Oh, really? Just Twitch formatting? Oh. I don't see any on my OBS screen. So weird. Who's the gas? Who's the lighter? I'm flicking my Bic. I'm flicking my Bic over it. Damn. You what? I'm flicking my Bic. Does Herbie the Love Bug kill a man? And Google's AI overview gave you a wildly cursed response. Buckle up. Google. We have to set our bicycle differences aside for a moment. Is Herbie a kid-friendly version of Knight Rider? Is Knight Rider even not that kid-friendly? I would say that they're cousins. Herbie does not kill a man. The plot involves Herbie getting drunk on whiskey, causing him to commit a second-degree murder on another car, which leads to him becoming depressed and... What? By jumping off the Golden Gate Bridge. All Herbie's actions are extreme and lead to a tragic outcome. They do not involve killing a human being. Is that what happens in Herbie the Love Bug? I don't remember that. I don't remember any of that. I would say that Knight Rider is Herbie the Love Bug for kids in that regard. The Hellboy Scooby-Doo crossover cannot come soon enough. Okay, here we are, Bones. We collected it. The Way Shrine is collected. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're just out here. Okay. Where do we want to go? We welcome it back into our midst. Yeah, well, what was your big plan from there, Smarty Bones? Okay, let's go to that green axe and see what that is. Second degree vehicular manslaughter. Get out of here. Oh my god, so it's just from what a brilliant use of energy. Yeah, I'm so glad we invented a machine that's bad at math and can't tell nuance or a joke, and it boils a fucking river just to give us that bullshit. Truly. It was just sad looking. You were just stressing out that we had an abandoned way shrine? Bones, a way shrine at port is safe. But that's not what way shrines were made for. Okay, there's a tower over there. We stay frosty. Yeah, they'd be wrong about second-degree murder involving a human being killed. Yeah, it's just a shit post. Oh, you know what? You know what? Set those pastel shaders on.
Join the army of Balash yet.
There we go. Oh, who joins us? Hello, Kita the Oreo. Welcome in. Just invented a self-destructive path for Herbie, but it wasn't much like that at all. The villain of the movie sabotages Herbie by putting whiskey in the gas tank, which makes Herbie lose a race. I do remember that, actually. Now that brings... Oh, this is just the place that we cleared out before. Oh. This is where the two bros were. When we got killed by the, It's just our mistakes on steroids, yeah. Made up trying one of those. Here's a silhouette. I revealed the design if you give me enough likes post, but like, I doubt you can manage more than 10 likes, so what's the point? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just at us in the Discord so that we know that you posted it, because I follow 2,000 people and sometimes don't see posts from my good friends. And then we'll make sure that it gets reposted by everybody who sees it. We'll repost it. Yeah, it's the wrong way, but faster, yeah. Fast at math. Was wrong, but it was fast. That's the amount of effort it would take to reach 10? Bah, I think you should. I would set it to a reasonable number of likes. Lord knows I've overshot so many times. Oh my lord, I had one. I thought it might even have a chance because it was like a fun, like, kill the cockroaches, kill the dragon to reveal the spicy content thing, and it didn't get anywhere near it. Nowhere near it. Have you ever farted so hard you made the sound of Minecraft Steve taking damage and it has like 30 likes? That's a good post. A good post. Hi, I'm Bonnicula, and I approve this post. It is not. I like it quite a bit. Okay, so here's my plan, Bones. Instead of just wandering out here in the fucking wilderness completely randomly... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go to that thing. Let's take this waypoint off. That's why it's a banger, because it's terrible. Exactly. This is the art of posting. Sometimes bangers are terrible. You were saying, okay, if this is nothing, I'm going to go back home and we're going to build that explorer's compass I was talking to you about. And we're going to try to find a thing intentionally. Oh, look at this little cooking pot. How cute. We found a little restaurant. Well, this is extremely cute. But again, it's just kind of a little starter house, you know? We're not finding a lot of like dungeons or anything. You set the reveal to like 100 likes and get like 12, then you just never reveal the model. That's true. Yeah, I would say, I don't know, like total reveal, go for like 30. Or 45, maybe. 30 or 45, somewhere in there. For the full reveal with a bonus, you know? Your biggest skeet was a Moomin meme? I love Moomin. There's a Shmoo and Moomin. Oh. Look at that. Village. A village. That's nice. Okay. Maybe they have a way shrine here. Hi, Penny TV. How you doing, Penny? $3,500 for a 24-inch. Wait, what are you trying to get? 24-inch high Unicron collectible statue. Shit, worth it. Worth it. 1 likes and I reveal my new model. 30 likes and I also okay, yeah, there you go. Now you're talking. We're getting EP. Good night, Chiaki. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you for the lurk. I super appreciate you. You're doing great. I'm so glad to hear it. You had an okay Monday? I had an okay day. I got done with work so fast today. Oh my lord, I got out a little early and I moved like the wind. It was actually a really great day. And then tomorrow is a relatively light day too. So far, we're winning this week. And Canada did not elect the stinky bad man. They elected the less stinky man. Did you make sure to get the mean ladies done? She's on Thursday. So I gotta remember her on Thursday. Give me your bread and your book. 45, 15 for each third. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Just aim a little higher than your record. No one will ever check if you were like 5 short. Exactly. That's also true. When Dolan won the election, you posted your favorite Lord of the Rings quote, and that escaped containment and did number. Wait, which quote did you? Quote did you post? You could steal this man's cutter. Oh, look at this cool little. I like this little recessed village. That's. Oh man, that dude stinks real bad. And the rest of the village was like, you gotta live in the hole. You gotta live in the hole, bud. Yeah, that one. So do I, so do all who live to see such times. But that is not for them to decide. All we have to do to decide is what to do with the time that is given us. It's true. It's a good one. A good one and a classic for a reason. Did you actually see the Minecraft movie? I haven't seen it yet, no. I don't know that I have real plans to ever see it, but if it happens, it happens. You know? Incidentally.
Dembones CD wants you to drown your sorrows. Your worship.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bones. No matter how dark and grim our mortar gets, remember that Frodo laughed, he smiled. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, 'tis but a passing shadow. 'Tis but a passing shadow. I've been passing around a lot of the if we must do without hope, there is always vengeance. Aragorn line from the Bakshi Lord of the Rings a fair amount these days, which is a slightly less hopeful one, but it gets me through the even darker times. Yeah, screen share the unedited version. I do kind of want to see that one, I admit. Okay, well, this is just a cute little village, and y'all are adorable. Hi, Tony and Letitia. Can I get a potion? Yo, can I get a potion? No? Okay. Jermaine Clements is in the Minecraft movie? Wait, what's Jermaine Clements in? Gotta keep trying to make others happy. Be a little light. Here, PK. Want to be a shelter. I have gotten through the darkest times of my life by taking refuge in silly little things. And And if I can be a silly little thing for anybody else in this world to take some refuge with, I will be very happy for that privilege. From Flight of the Conchord. Oh! I didn't know there was a Concorde in the Minecraft movie. It's a tackier one, but it stands out to you still. I may not be able to save the world, but you can damn sure I'll avenge it here as well. You are a silly little thing, indeed. Do you want to hear the little worst things ever? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What do we got? Oh, were there some Minecraft YouTubers making little cameos? Okay. Oh, it gets dark out here. Damn. We take a sleep. Oh, did we lose some frames? I think that was you, Bones. Did we lose some frames? I've only got 83 dropped frames so far all stream. Peanut Butter Gamer, is that a real person? I don't know any streamers, so we did? Oh, we did? Shoot. It hung for half a second? Well, shoot. I hope not in the way that boots lurkers. More than nothing, you synced it. Ah, jeez. Hopefully not that kind of hang. PBG is old. Johntrone? What's a Johntrone? PBG, this is a real person? You got jump scared by a Toby Pie Linux. What's a Toby Pie? Advancements made. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club. Oh, what does this mean? Pronunciation? Whoa, this thing is tall as fuck. What is this? Nintendo. Tron, like the 80s sci-fi movie Tron. Yeah. Got a new music playlist and it was electro swing with rock guitar riffs overlaid, and you thought it was a cover artist adding guitar sounds and it was fucking banging you were living for it. Oh no, was it AI? Oh no. Is this place? I think we finally found a thing. It was AI. It had stripped a bunch of existing electro swing and overlaid the rock tracks. The poster had just cleaned up all the samples. That's so irritating. Honestly, that's people have sent me things before where they were like, is this AI music? I don't know. I couldn't find any like, ouch, credits for it. Ouch. And I was like, I honestly can't tell. Unfortunately, I just don't know. I don't have the ear to tell AI music from not anymore, unfortunately. Hi, Zyber, how you doing? You watched Tron Legacy? The villain's actor died the same day. Now they're releasing a Tron game on their birthday? Weird. The odds. Then you never had a chance of tell. Yeah, I just don't have the ear, unfortunately, for it. Oops, no, not that. Oh my god, place the damn thing. You just need someone to tell me. Yeah, unfortunately. So frustrating because it really did sound so good, but only because it was existing tracks. You found one of the songs they had sampled and it's clear the AI was in full theft mode. It didn't adjust anything. It's so fucking irritating to me. That is not grounds for having that person sued into oblivion, given the amount of shit that they'll give you as like a creator who doesn't use fucking AI for just like playing a fully fucking public domain movie. They'll get your ass suspended because some asshole says, oh, that belongs to me. And it's like, no, it doesn't. That belongs to me. It's public domain. Oh, it drives me so up the wall. But I guess if I just used AI to strip it of its parts, it would be fine. Is this an arcade cabinet? Y'all, did we just find an arcade? This is so cute. Hi. Where am I? What is this place? We found a bar. With cute mugs of beer? You've been playing with a Misa? With a Misa on... Oh, on Stardew Valley, we got through fall. Oh, nice! Nice, with Misa-machan. Nice. Stardew Valley is so vibey, Zyber. You're devastated. The album was exactly what you need emotionally right now. You need new electro swing with a little something. Yeah, I'm sure there's something that'll scratch that itch somewhere. It's more A than I. It is. It's just bullshit. Sadly. Gene AI can die in a hole, then light the hole on fire. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, it's genre? That's a genre? Butt machine is a genre? Huh. Would never have thought. All these cute player heads. Little candles and lanterns. Death jazz is a genre. Death jazz sounds pretty cool. Oh, butt machine is a song. Death jazz is a genre. I see. Rig and you are playing Stardew right now while listening. Ah, I love Stardew. This stresses me out though. Stardew is the constantly ticking timer. Really does put me into like, I need to lock in mode. So when I'm done playing Stardew for a while, I am like wiped. Well, this is cute, but it's largely decorative. There's not really any, like, I mean, it's okay that it doesn't really have anything going on, but like treasure-wise, I guess we could steal some cauldrons, but this is just a vibey little place. Why are we in a cell? I don't know what this place is. It's a tavern, I guess. I guess if we wanted a little village of people, Dudley, on a little village of folks, we could just like have this village. This is an arcade cabinet. It's got to be, or a jukebox or something. Oh, good night, squirrels. Thank you for the lurk. I super appreciate you. Gotta try Mystria. Mystria, yes. Mod it and remove the timer, but then it's not a game. Then it's just a sandbox, which is fine too, but it's not that good. Okay, what do we call this place? Create a waypoint. Let's call this Tavern in Treetop Tavern. Treetop Tavern. World map global. Okay. Well, let's get out of here and let's go home, and then we'll make the explorer's compass. And once we've made that, we'll be able to find an actual structure called like a dungeon or something, hopefully. Your build is complete. What did you get? Clockwork shield. Shit. That's a good skill. You have like 1,000 hours in, and mods aren't really making it feel fresh. Sunhaven kind of scratches the itch. Yeah, Sunhaven looks pretty good too. Have you tried Mystria? Squid? I'm not sure which one I want to try more. Or what the little, like, they're both fantasy Stardew. I think maybe Mystria is more about romancing a emotionally distant blacksmith or something who blushes. And maybe Sunhaven is more about like combat and adventure, but I'm not sure. Have you tried Palia? I haven't tried Palia either. More grounded. Sunhaven is wild and really not a farming game anymore. It's an exploration game. I see. Is it kind of like Stardew meets Terraria? Does that make sense? Which is the one with the dinosaurs? Which one has dinosaurs? Paleo Pines or something? Thought the blacksmith was a butch lesbian for so long. You were heartbroken, I know. Modders, please. So loaded with jingly keys. I do love a jingly key. Maybe you need friends for it, but solo it's meh. Stardew, wasn't it for you? Yeah, it is better playing with, I would say, one person, I think. There is a mod that makes March a butch lesbian. The issue is already solved, friends. We have already solved this limitation. Oh, Palia, you've never touched Stardew, I see. What is the other one that's like my time at... Portia or something. Haleopines, my time at Portia. Why do they all have names that are so easy to get confused? And the sequel, Porta Potty, right? My time at Sandrock. Yeah. Kalia is fun, but grindy. Grindy can be exactly what the doctor ordered. Sometimes. Infinite Nikki if you like Fashion Souls, so I've heard. Doesn't super sound like my kind of game, but maybe. You like Portia, but it's not good. Not good. Oh, is it unfinished? Maybe that's the problem. If I find one more of these, like, adorable but boring empty houses, I will scream. I will, in fact, scream. You despise your time at Portia? You did not enjoy your time at Portia. Let me waste my life away. Do not try to save me in my attention span. Take away that energy limit. I see. I see. So that is what Portia was meant to be. My former roomie really loved my time at Portia. Sunhaven's best feature is no stamina. Nice. Easy way to kill your groove in a game, yeah. In Stardew, at least, it's like manageable by just carrying around a stack of cheese to snack on, or a jar of mayonnaise to drink, you know? Then it's no problem. Mystria is like that as well. It's pretty manageable, not too punishing. Wildly paced game with a baffling story. It is never clear what they want you to be experiencing in the game. Yeah, I was not super clear. Every time I would come in, it seemed like my roommate was just playing a different survival crafter. But it was always like, oh yeah, no, this is still Portia. Like, oh. Oh, real-time hours. Oh, I see. One of those games where it's like, you gotta come back tomorrow. Oh, I didn't realize it was one of those. That's as fast as you can move through the tall grass? Interesting. Let you train it to increase the bar. Yeah, that helps. maybe it... No, maybe it's a different game? I'm not sure. I don't remember. That does sound like a mobile game. It's got starter system, stamina per in-game day. Maybe they removed it because that's how it was explained to you. Oh, maybe it was just like per day, and they meant like per game day or something, which is way better. You have a certain amount of stamina per in-game day, which is how Stardew and all those other ones work. But you can refill it by eating a plate of salad, you know? What are these? Wild carrots. We've got carrots at home. I ain't even worried about it. Okay. So we got to keep our eyes open for cobwebs, because I think what we do need is cobwebs to make an explorer's compass. I think we might actually have some at home, but just in case. When you started being like, I'm going to be a good little game and not look up anything on your first playthrough, then you gave one of your first characters, your favorite characters, Gus, a gift he didn't like, and you have yet to emotionally recover from his sets, right? Not Gus, no. Oh, you broke Gus's heart by giving him something awful. What did you give him? I love that, I don't know if they ever patched it out, but Abigail used to just straight up eat the amethyst you would give her. It was like, tasty. Crunch, crunch, crunch. You thought a chef would like a halibut. He hated the halibut. Killed you. You just haven't looked back. Maybe, well, I don't know. I guess it didn't speak to you. I was gonna say maybe give it another try, but like, nah, why? Halibut killed your grandma, I don't know. There's a character who's like a soldier. He only comes into town in year 2. If you gift him sashimi, he says, this is what they fed me in the POW camp. Oh, fuck. It gives the most brutal glare. What the fuck? What the fuck? Does that really happen in Stardew? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Anais. Wow, that's a real thing. It's wild. When you see energy systems that aren't well explained to give you a very good reason, you're gone. Yeah, vibe killed. Bones is out of here. Oh, there's bees around us. If I had a campfire. Cow, yeah. You want? Well, you're supposed to yell moo. You love cow? So you don't want hamburger. Okay. Got it. His wife makes popcorn and he thinks it's gunshots. It's not used to watch the Paula? Oh, geez. I've never interacted with that. I know the character, but I've never, like, pursued his storyline. Go moo! Moo! Wasn't treating POWs probably a matter of pride? I would hope so, but... You do want hamburger too, cow's friend and food. Oh. Oh. Oh, bad hop. Almost home. Whale. Big whale. Okay. Almost home. Mainly just looked up like gifts. You'll plan to look at things like correct dialogue choices or how to do. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta look up in Stardew, like, you can lose months of your life trying to catch, like, a specific fish, too. You gotta maybe preheat the oven, toss a freezer pizza in there. Hell yeah, get some food in you, squid. Sounds like a great plan. You're afraid to explore because you get lost, but also you have waypoint indicators. That's nifty. Monty has points, yeah. Yeah, having this mini-map, like, this is a real game changer. Having waypoints you can teleport back from and teleport out to, that's big too. You don't feel like you deserve food, but you'll eat anyway. You absolutely do. But even if you don't, go get some food anyway. Food good. Yeah, get some in ya. First playthrough, you only check the wiki to figure out people's schedules when you couldn't find it. Yeah, figuring out people's schedules and figuring out where the fucking, like, rainbow trout spawns in summer during the rain or whatever. Good lord. Nutrition for the gains. Get swole. We getting swole. Okay. So, cobweb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. Explorers. This thing. The Explorer's Compass. Cracked stone bricks and a compass. Oh, I have one literally in my inventory. So we need stone, bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we cook those 4 stone bricks. Crack them. Oh, literally everyone deserves food. That's what I think. That's what I think, especially my friends who I love. You like the jazz, Billy? How's there 9 people in chat, but you're the only one blabbing? Who knows? Who knows? Hello, YouTubeoids. I'm glad you're here too. Oh, sneak peek is in your DMs? Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Oh, yes. Look at that rendering. Oh, Squid, I'm so excited. Hell yes. Hell yes. Mm-hmm. You always deserve to live. That's right. Kit is a master. Yeah. Dawn quick fingers. Yeah. Fucking. Are ads incoming? No, ads don't start till 27 minutes from now, in theory. Okay. This is how you make an explorer's compass. Let's pray this thing works. You knocked this out of the park. You feeling it? You feeling it, Squid? Are you feeling it now, Squid? You might not be cis, Bunny. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez, Louise. Stop the press, everybody. There are signs. This just in. So this is what I like about the Explorer's Compass. We can stop looking for Acacia House Medium 1, Acacia House Medium 2, Acacia House Small 1. And we can start looking for things like Ancient City, Ancient Crypt, Ancient Dungeon, Ancient Factory. That sounds cool as shit. Statistically, it's possible. We're willing to entertain the possibility, Squid. We're open to it. I know this is gonna take some adjusting too. That's from the Cataclysm mod, so there's probably a boss in there. Thank you so much for the lurk, Hero. Thank you, Wrongtended. I appreciate you so much. Is it a really cool structure? It might be a bit overpowered for us. I'm not sure. I know. We're reeling from it. We're reeling. Good night, Penny. Stay safe, you national treasure. I will do my best. Have yourself a wonderful night, Penny. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate the lurking. Had to explore that for the Cisco pack you shilled earlier. Okay. We're gonna put a pin in that, because that's cool. Ancient towers. Antiquous crypta. From Antiquous crypta. From Philip's Ruins. Astral hideaway in the end. Ooh. Search. When dungeons arise, there's an aviary. Now, when dungeons arise, they have kind of disappointing... I think when dungeons arise has big structures with kind of disappointing gear in them. How do you feel in general about altering power balance of a pack you play? Not too bad about it.
I boiled some hot dogs in water, then added it. It turned the craft dinner all hot doggy. When it was done, it was cheesy goodness. Thought you should know.
I love that. I love that because it reminds me of one of my favorite dinners with a dearly departed old friend. The first time I played Symphony of the Night, staying over at his house very late in the evening, and it was like 3 in the morning, and he cooked craft dinner with hot dogs chopped up into it and just a whole bunch of dill. He threw so much dill in it, and it was really quite disgusting. But it is one of my favorite memories because it was so heartwarming.
Your Majesty, we are being...
Inaries coming in. Hello, Inaries. It's really sweet. It was such a nice memory. It is such a nice memory to come back to all the time. Thinking about those gross hot dog, that gross hot dog craft dinner. Hello, Inaries. It's so good to see you. Oof. Oh, my eyes are burning. Ah. Hi, Inaries. What were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. Monster Raid Train. Choo choo. Let's go. It's so good to see you. How you doing? How was your Monday? How was your stream? Let's find something that looks like a lot of fun, but not too strong. It takes a pillager structure called the Bastille. Oh. Celebrating Majora's Mask birthday, 26 years, but everything broke. No, I'm so sorry. What broke in Majora's Mask? There's a bathhouse? And when dungeons arise, y'all want to go to the bathhouse? Bastille was also neat. What is Bastille from? It takes a pillage. Yeah, what it was. So tell me more about altering the power balance, Absalon.
Your Majesty.
Capture card wasn't cooperating. Oh no. Oh, that stinks, Inaries. I'm so sorry. I hope you can fix it. I like your cut, B. Hi, Vay Fox. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. So good to see you. Oh, where's... The shout out didn't work right. I think we're on a cooldown real quick. Give me 2 seconds, Vay Fox. Make sure we get that shout out for you. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Of course. 25 more seconds and we can give you a shout out, Vay Fox. How's the Minecraft going? It's going pretty okay. We've been having a hard time finding structures in this better Minecraft world, so we installed a special mod to help us find structures. But yeah, what were y'all getting into? I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream. So up to a fan game called Oni Link begins ITTP variant with Majora's Mask stuff, fierce. I'm not sure what those are in Aries. Is that a fan game mod? Okay, does this work? You're playing some Repo and Star Citizen before that. Holy shit. Star Citizen is still playable? How is Star Citizen these days? Shout out Vay Fox. That work? There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, let me drop that follow on you, Vay. It's a fully built game, a fan game using C++ is Fierce Deity. Oh, neat. Okay. It's like a skill web Path of Exile style. The pack default caps you to level 115 if memory serves, and when your group played, it was like slam and change the config to cap at like 300. Change the cost scaling to be pretty harsh with the original level cap. That sounds like fun. It's playable in the most loose of terms. Is it fun these days? Have they added anything buck wild? Every time I check in on Star Citizen out of like grim curiosity, it's like, oh yeah, the meta now is hitting people in the jugular with a hypodermic needle because they just introduced blood drawing to Star Citizen or something. And it's like, oh, okay. So y'all are having fun up there in Star Citizen these days? Let's see if we can find a Bastille. It's 3,000 blocks away. In that direction. East. Bones was lying to us. The Bastille is to the east. You had a friend that was so excited. It was like, it sounds super promising, but you think they forgot it exists. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kay. Welcome in, Ghost Queen Kay. Spoopy Ghosty Raid. Hi, Kay. It's so good to see you. You dirty girl, welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Hi, Siren Shadows. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time, friends. Also, welcome back. Hey, hi, this is awkward. Hi, Hell Pepper.
A new recruit.
This is not awkward at all. This is lovely. What is that noise? Are you hearing the emu?
Has joined the army of Balhashiat.
Yeah, that's the emu making that noise. Oh, hello, Siren Shadows. Hello, you dirty girl. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in, friends. Now you have 2 Bonnie tabs at home. Hi, Milo. Twice. Well, welcome in, Kay. What were y'all getting into? Let me make sure that shout out goes out to you, too. We keep juggling shout outs. Let's see. What's the cooldown? There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I hope y'all had a wonderful Monday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Whatever y'all were getting into. We're just vibing out with some Minecraft tonight. We're gonna go try to find ourselves a Bastille structure and see what's out there. We'll bring this waystone with us so we can get back easily. Bring a battalion to take the mighty partner fort. We hope so. We hope so. It's gonna take a pretty wild bump this week, and this is definitely helping. To bring us up that extra 5 average over the past month. It's gonna take some fucking pushing. So I really appreciate y'all coming by. It's very nice of you. Someone's playing Halo just got shot by a needler burst when they have their controller. This noise? This noise? His name's Scrubland. Yeah, we are in Scrubland. But don't get the wrong impression. When you get partner, can you play Fortnite to celebrate? Shit, I'll play worse than that. What's the worst game I could play? Oh shit. I'm gonna go snooze. I wish you a very Minecraft. Thank you, ATX. Good night, good night. You were playing Avia Assembly. It's this neat little silly plane building game. Oh, what kind of planes do you build? Just like historical Leisure Suit Larry. I had a copy of Leisure Suit Larry that came with our ancient DOS machine back in the day, like OG Leisure Suit Larry, and I turned out fine. Look at me now, just fine. Have you played NetHack on stream? I haven't. That would be pretty wild. Yeah, some are actually genuinely good and funny. Some just bad smut. It's true. You built a thing that looked like a Rayquaza, at the end. Rayquaza? Play Second Life? Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. It didn't fly well, alas. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Oh. Well, that's a shame that Rayquaza was not super aerodynamic. Yo. Oh, there's our village. This is our personal village. Full playthrough. Oh, ET Atari, I own that. If I can dig up my old cartridges. Now, I don't know how you can get a capture card to work on one of those old things. But I owned that for real, unironically. Ukulele, yeah. You were trying to cheese your way to more cargo, alas. Build-A-Bear, Second Life, Panfu, Club Penguin, Woo's World. Yeah, we're doing a... What's the cable? I don't know. It had like 2 little metal prongs that you like attached to terminals on the back of your ancient television. I just remember the ones that look like Pokemon. Yeah, and I also don't know Pokemon. It's true. You build things to deliver things. Oh, so hence the need for some good cargo space. That makes sense. I'm sorry it didn't fly. 3 members of Bonnie's community have tried against all advice to enjoy that game, and we all failed. The ukulele. Hello, Venom. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for joining us, friend. ET stream, yeah. If we can find an emulated copy of it. You find that? I can find you the part. I would rather just play emulated copy, I think. Oh, there's Sun Boys over there. Y'all ready to take down some sun worshippers? You want to go, mate? Oh. Jeez, bro. Jeez, bro. Bringing out the Atari at Castle Valagia, right? The platypus plane worked well, at least? Hell yes. Oh, it was just a feather. They didn't drop their masks. Someone just released a mod for it that makes it a less grueling experience for ukulele. You think it was either Chams or Nix who tried desperately to talk you out of it back when you played it? Yeah. I did manage to get you to stop playing at some point. You had more fun with fucking Bell on Wonderworld? Wow. Didn't realize that you... Oh yeah, no, I do remember you trying it too, PK. Christ. OG Monkey Island. Battletoads. Oh my lord. Oh, those fucking race speeder levels. Oh lord. Those are so brutal. Cloud Meadow for first partner stream. Tell me about Cloud Meadow. Know anything about Cloud Meadow? Lion King? Oh Jesus, that game was fucking brutal. Bonnie was summoned into your chat by our friends as an intervention. Yeah, please. Please. We don't know how to stop Squid from playing, from hurting. Castlevania Doom mod. I have played that. Did I play that for affiliate celebration, actually? No, no, surely not.
Join the army of all Ashiat.
Hi, Purslin. How you doing? Cloud Meadow is a farming sim, but with extra interaction with some of your more anthro monster livestock. I see. It's like Stardew Valley for monster fuckers. I see. That bootleg Lion King game where Simmer breaks out a noose every time you lose. Does he really? What the fuck? Yeah, that, the OG SNES Lion King game was brutal. Kinda want to see his old works now since Psychonauts have long been a favorite game. Oh yeah. Where your boy Tim Schafer got to start. It's bearable with a guide on hand for when you have spent more than 30 minutes on a puzzle. That's good for OG Monkey Island. Which Castlevania game has the monster collecting mechanic? I think you're talking about Aria, where you collect their souls. That's my favorite Castlevania game. The giant boss monster and the electrode bulbs and shit. Which one was that? Bones, do you remember? You beat Mist on stream and enjoyed it, that's true. You did. Huge. Huge. How is monster fuckers not already a permitted term? Yeah, Arya and Dawn both have the soul mechanic, and it's my favorite. That's my favorite Castlevania game. I love them all. Well, I love the most of them. Increases bullets fired by shotguns, but gets a longer cooldown. Hello? Increases bullets fired by what? Kid Dracula? I'd play Kid Dracula. You shrunk and went into someone's gums to fight their infection or something? What the fuck are you talking about, Bones? Oh, Psychonauts. Psychonauts. Yeah. I didn't find that a great stream game because they're talking constantly. Which is great and fun because the dialogue is hilarious, but it means that I always feel like I'm about to talk over them. Desecrate some graves. It's a delicate art. Yeah, I am not. I don't excel at that art, for sure. You were not paying attention to the dialogue regardless. Yeah, I want to focus on it because it's really good and really funny and well put together, but I really don't want to talk over it. Ain't too delicate, that's right. A graphic on Blue Sky when you... Yeah, the psychic pizza. Oh, besitos, chats. You can't stream visual novels because when do you get to talk? When the game is paused. Even story-heavy games, as long as there's some gameplay. But in visual novels, you get to do all the voices yourself. Whoa, Skulk Smite. Increases damage to Skulk-based mobs. Huh. Let's put all those up. A bunch of cool books. And then let's sleep in the graveyard like a proper vampire. Oh. Oh, I thought it was... You can just stop pressing continue when you want to speak, that's true. One part of talking is not moving through mouth flaps, it's communicating ideas. I mean, I agree. That's why I don't generally play visual novels either. Though I do like to do funny voices. I don't want to tire myself out flapping my mouth for someone else's thoughts. You know, that's a fair point. Sacre bleu. Just level up mouth flapping. I certainly have. Back when I first started streaming, how long was my average stream, Hellpepper? How long do you think? Sacre bleu. How long do you think I used to stream when I first started? When I was just beginning as a petite little streamer. This isn't Expedition 33. That's 33. Is that how you say 33 in French? I'm trying to remember how you say 33. 33. I'm about to turn inside out. Ah. Oh, I'm free of the curse. 1.5 hours, yeah. Get you a throat lozenge. That's tough. Le poisson Steve there. French and numbers don't go together, yeah. They're like, oh God, how do they do like, French is probably something like 20, 10, and 3. No, you're absolutely right, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we keep going this way. It is 4 20s. Amazing. Okay, how far are we away? We have gone a third of the way to the Bastille. 3 days journey. 420s, 10, 7. Lord have mercy. For 90, you get 420s, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Font 10. Is that 4 vont 10? Is that how you say 90? I'm struggling to remember any French. Je ne parle pas le français. Je parle un petit peu de français. French people can't count. French people count like, as far as I can tell, classical era Maya counted. As far as I get. 4 vont 10. I was pretty close. Unless you're Belgian, then it's just non. See, that makes more sense. I knew those Belgians use their great little cells, like Hercule Poirot. Was it Hercule Poirot? Belgian, I think. Not French sounds, but you have no respect for it as a language on multiple counts. It's wild. Base 20 ass math, was Belgian. I love Hercule Poirot. One, two, three, cock. Uh-huh. You never know. Okay, where's my boat? Did I lose a boat? No. You're feeling eepy now. You're gonna sleep. Have a great night. Good night, PK. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for so long. Poirot was based. I always loved Poirot mysteries. What was his... Didn't he have like an English... lover? What was his... The name was like Quincy. It was like Poirot and Quincy or something. What was his British companion's name? Can't remember. I don't remember to save my life. I just remember he had a roommate. Oh, what's this? A ship. The French word for cotton candy translates to daddy's beard. Oh, Lord. Can someone from France... Yeah, can we get a French in chat, please? Confirm. They were roommates. I regret to inform you, it is in fact daddy's beard. Oh, no. It is regrettably 100% true. It's a fisherman. It's not an enemy. It's a fisherman's boat. He's actually fishing? What? The fishermen actually fish and then fall off their boats? There is a Chinese type of cotton candy known as dragon's beard, and it is beautiful. Sir, you fell off your boat, and I will try to help you. Hold on. Here, how do I help you navigate? Nope, that didn't work at all. Oh, beans. Okay, how can I help this man? Barbe au papa. Oh, Lord. Maybe there's a thing I can break to let him back on. Like, if I break this block right here. Oh, Lord. And this block right here, maybe he'll be able to get back on board. Here, get back up. You're welcome. Do the trapdoors open downwards? They open upwards. Hold under the water for 3 minutes. Resolves it all. Oh my god, you don't even have any fish. Where are you going? Okay, bye. Home. Homie. There you go. There's nothing we can do. It is against our code to interfere. We can only observe. Only for him to swim away. He gave in to Fisherman's Madness. Eventually, Fisherman's Madness claims every fisher person and they just swim off into the sea. Oh. Look at that fucked up thing down there. Hi. What the shit? It's mono. Y'all, it's mono. A deepling angler. They put mono in the game? That's incredibly cool and very menacing. Are they friendly? They seem neutral. Mono truly is omnipotent and omnipresent. You're not the cause of Fisher's madness, but you are related. Odd. Tropical Enderman, right? Which you have also seen? So strange. Didn't go for that, man. I'm baffled. I kind of want to interact with it and try to kill it. But it doesn't seem honorable to attack it if it doesn't attack me, you know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't feel right. Those things will also yeet spears at you? Oh, shit. Yeah, that sun reflection hurts a little. Yeah, your delicate eyes, I forget. Oh, hi, Lapis Lazuli. And Fortune 2, hello. It just looks like shit. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be former priestess of an old god. I am so into this. Yes. Says the vampire. You know, fair. Fair. Construct houseboat. I mean, it's pretty tempting as like a nice little home away from home, isn't it? Very luxurious. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Sad. It's okay. Like, it looks okay. Lots of resources around. A mysterious aquatic entity of unknown purpose or intent that simply sits there growling at us. Crowded, undecorated, immobile, not located near an important underwater biome. It is located near Mono, though. Barely stretched out. Yeah, it's looking a little rough, Bones. Not the best sun shader I've ever seen on water. I'll grant you. It's a mob. They'll spawn and despawn. You may be right. I have seen better sunsets in in shader packs for sure. That was like a goblin trader type mob. We don't know for sure what it is. Hi. Oh! Okay. Okay. Don't get too close to it. Or he stabs you with a spear. But only when you get too close to him. Tells you to back the fuck up.
These lemon.
Okay. All right. I'll just leave him be. I don't really wanna, oh, look at that terrible reflection. Yeah, this shader doesn't do water very well, does it, Bones? Yikes. Let's see. I was not a huge fan of complimentary, though. What's a vanilla AA? It just looks like vanilla. You'll love to argue with Bones, but that's yikes. Yeah, that didn't look good. Did they drop something cool like the spear they have? Yeah. I'm honestly quite curious. Outdated, complimentary, reimagined. There's probably a setting to adjust in that shader. Maybe. How's this one? How's this one on the water? It's okay. Like, fine. We'll check the sunrise. You try again to sleep. I hope it comes swiftly and smoothly. Ooh. I mean, that looks nice, I suppose. That looks fine. Clouds look funky. Oh, floating island. If there was one that reflected the stars, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, there was a weird flicker. It's better. That's better. Reflection shaders are always weird at angles like this in Minecraft, I've found. I think for the most part, that's okay. Okay. Let's carry on. Oh, that's bright, though. Oh, that's so bright. That's more pleasant. A shader really shouldn't be doing that. I think you're generally right. Just don't look at the sun. That's right. It's all screen space reflections, but there is workarounds for real. There's a way to turn off the sun glare on the water. Might be worth looking into. Let's see, video settings, shader packs. Shader pack settings, reflective surfaces, on or off. Advanced options, material and reflections, specular and reflections. Oh Lord, who knows? The entire game is locked to a grid, but for some reason they don't want to take advantage of that with reflections, right? Why? Why? Maybe there's a water tab. Oh, maybe. Water quality. Water texture mode. Tinted vanilla. Flat vanilla. Default. Vanilla. Tinted vanilla. I wonder what default is. Water alpha mode. Vanilla. Flat. Vanilla. Flat. Vanilla. Normals. Enables real-time generated normal mapping for water. No. Detail. Bumpiness. Water fog. Pixel lock. Pixelation effect on water normals. Sharpness. Let's see what water texture mode default is. Oh, I see. It just makes it flat instead of like kind of pseudo Minecrafty. You know what I mean? Tinted vanilla. Top too flat. Yeah, too flat. Detextured. Let's just... I'm gonna try normals to see what happens. I'm honestly curious. Oh. That looks kind of nice. It makes the sun look not as bad. You see? Everything as high as it can go. Crank it. Crank it. Acceptable. The FPS, though, does it look significantly worse FPS-wise to you? To me, in my gameplay, it looks okay. You tell me. This is the same freaking pack that erased your damn RAM last time. Is it really what you want to be doing? Every now and then it dips. Okay. All right. See? But, then if I don't mess with it, Bones is like, ooh, ag, your shader looks like shit. Especially turning. Yeah, I can see that. All right. Yeah, Squid's right. It does look kind of good, though. Bones is wrong. You can just ignore it. Yeah, you know, you're fair. Okay. Turn that off. Parallax. Enables water displacement. All looks the same to me, baby. Bones doesn't get takes. Damn.
A new recruit has joined.
Bones, you okay? You just took so much damage all of a sudden. I chest still. Welcome in. Your hit points. Oog, ow. Hit Bones so hard, Hell Pepper felt it. Screenshots mode Minecraft as much as Bones does, but do you really want to stream on those settings? You're completely right. Completely right. Okay, how far away are we from the Bastille? Okay, we've come 2/3 of the way to the Bastille. We're making great progress, friends. This is definitely going to be worth it. Ways to make it look good and not ass and run fine. Just take Stinkring. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's up? What you got? Some gray wool. I'll take it. And enchanted axe with smite 1. Yo, I'll definitely take it. Thank you.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Final Frost.
Final Frost, welcome in, friends. Hi, Final Frost. The final raid, my god. Base Minecraft, it's so withered and old these days that it's super easy to make it look better. You're not wrong. Yeah, that is true. Hi, Final Frost. Welcome back, friends. How are y'all doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Oop, no, leave that there. Hello, Raiders. I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream. We're just out here exploring some Minecraft. The final one? Hot diggity. All good? You were dungeon diving in Minecraft. Nice. You playing a mod pack? We're doing Minecraft, better Minecraft for 1.20.1 right now. And kind of struggling to find interesting structures, so we had to install the Explorer's Compass to find some good shit. But it doesn't look like max settings Elden Ring. Now, that would be compelling. Not wasting time or breaking things. I like to break things. Okay. Seems like we're gonna have to get off. Whoa. There's a weird structure up there. We're using the Cataclysm mod pack? Oh, nice. This mod pack does have Cataclysm in it. I don't think the Bastille that we're headed towards is a Cataclysm structure, but we were thinking about raiding some. How are you liking the Cataclysm mod pack? I believe that the last time... Oh. It's a lot of copper. Y'all want to just grab a shit ton of copper? Just out here? Yes. I mean, it's kind of cool as like a structure, but like, it's also just out in the middle of literally nowhere. Free copper. Okay. Take the copper. It's really fun. The dungeons are a good time. I do love a good dungeon mod. I'm glad to hear that the Cataclysm dungeons are good. I think the last time we played Better Minecraft, it had some Cataclysm structures in it, but not all of them. But it had some cool treasures. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of them. I'm sure there have been some updates since... That was for 1.16, I think. So I'm sure there have been some updates to Cataclysm since then. Rip it up, baby. Free copper. For all the good it does us, for all we need copper. Oh my goodness. Look at Moel. Now that's a monster right there. Not anymore, it ain't. Reflection, sunlight, moonlight, optional fog are your main areas to make Minecraft look better. Water can look relatively basic, just shadow waves. Now, I tend to agree, honestly, that I like everything to look like Minecraft. Like, I don't like resource packs that... I can play with them sometimes, but I don't much care for resource packs that change the blocks. But I like things that change the lighting and reflections and fog and shit. Please don't hate me. I don't. This is my favorite tool you've made for stream so far. You like it? Do you like the wandering monsters, honestly? You love punching little creatures? Hell yes. It's a simple little thing, but you know, just a little key jangle, you know? It's the jingly keys. Everybody loves the jingly keys. Easy to interact with, lightweight, doesn't derail chat, but is noticeable by everyone. Yeah, including people who might be tabbed out. Who might want to tab back in when they hear the monster noise. You just never at your PC by the time you stream. Fair. Yeah, I imagine they are a little bit harder. Tell me this isn't the Bastille. What is this thing? Oh, shit. What kind of spawner are you? A stray spawner. Those technically can be used to farm arrows of slowness. That's actually kind of nice. If you want arrows of slowness, stray spawner would be actually pretty OP. Don't mind resource packs that change it as long as they're not way out there, make it a little softened. Yeah. Like this one adds this blending effect between the blocks that I'm not like super sold on, but I don't hate it either. Useful, obviously, because it's padding during ads. Yeah. You prefer your arrows to be pretty fast. Yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah, that's true. Arrows of slowness. I've made like stray farms before where you find a skeleton spawner in vanilla and then you drop the skeleton through packed snow to freeze it and it'll turn into a stray. And then you can get arrows, slowness arrows from them. It's a huge pain in the ass though. Shmu's a little too lightweight. Yeah, he has no impact. He's just there to be loved. To love and be loved. Cat. I think Cat is hilarious. Strays are all you've been catching the last hour. You kind of did catch a couple, didn't you? He's there to love and be loved. Shmoo Star stream ends, you know? Honestly, we should imperil Shmoo more. I like that there's so many of the sprites. Like there's literally hundreds of sprites that can appear. So it gives like a little bit of variety of like, oh, that's a cute one, you know? You'll eventually have seen them all, but by the time you've seen them all, you'll probably have forgotten some of the ones you've seen. Someone doing jumping jacks in between two trenches, call a bullet a stray. Very funny. Oh. Is this a vehicle? That's really cute. You are asking to get shot. Damn, this town is generated crazy. Kind of love this goofy vertical. It's a covered wagon, right? But is it a vehicle? But it can't move. It's the simulacrum of a vehicle. Nobody jump and check in peace. Can move. It just needs an engine. Well, it can move if I tear it apart and move it, but that means anything in Minecraft is a vehicle. Okay, well, this is a cute little town. Thank you for welcoming me into this incredibly absurd village. Look at this. Everything is a vehicle and a sandwich. Take that, Foucault. Rob everyone. They ain't got shit. I looked through their chest. They just got bread. Bones. They just got bread. These are peasants. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Oof. It was further out than I thought it was going to be. Oh no. Oh, I was so brave. I was so brave. They got bread? I wish that were me. Well, that's gonna take 8 million years to get back there, Bones. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If only someone used that way tower. Yeah. I wish there was a way tower in that town. We've played a mod pack before where they almost always put a way shrine. Oh, we should get a sleeping bag. Or we're gonna die in the night. Remember how bad it is to travel over land at night? Wool. What the fuck? Black sheet. What the fuck is this? Can be placed on furniture. I don't want that. What the fuck? Sleeping bag, please. Thank you. Mods change things. That's true. About to argue that stew is a drink and tacos are a side of a sandwich. I think it's perfectly fun. There are people who take those arguments seriously. And that's very strange to me. That's exceedingly strange to me. Hello, Leggy Wolf. Mods! Someone is gonna cancel you over another body chat discussion. No, don't do it! Howdy, partner. How you doing, Isaac? We'll see about that. Future partner. We'll see. It's gonna take a big old bump to get us over, and get us over the hump. God willing. God willing. Okay. Yeah, no problem. We can take the ocean almost the entire way now that I know the way. We can just go full ocean all the way back. Get Fergie on the phone. We need some serious humps. Lovely lady lumps. When you say that this type of argument is you hate people who hear the is it a sandwich thing, they make it their entire fucking personality. Yeah, it's epic bacon, lol. Post legally, this is a sandwich on your selfie if you fill lasagna you made from scratch. Nah, I hear that loud and clear. Oh, that's grim. That's the place where a wandering merchant died of fisherman's madness. That's sad. We have a fun little talk about it. Exactly. They'll literally never drop it? No, that's true. It's very odd to me that there are whole accounts where that's just like the thing somebody logs on to go do. Hi. What a weird little... Here's another person who died of fisherman's madness. Built a little raft in the middle of nowhere. Collected one tripwire hook and a puffer fish. Micro brands, yeah. Like banana. This is where you have to give the hooded figure his fish. You're right. You're right. The pale reach fisher from Dredge. Where's he at? I think he's down there. Tweeting at Oreo every day to bring back some Oreos. Can you imagine? Cringe. Bring them back, though. Seriously. No, seriously, though. I will make that. Yeah. No, we make that our entire personality. And the jorket. Mm-hmm. Whoa, speaking of squids. Oh. Ah! Who's attacking me? Oh, Jesus, it's one of them. Run! It's a crack shot. Jeez Louise. Oh. Youch. It's terrifying. Vacate. This mod pack added fishermen out and about, but since they don't seem to reprogram the villagers to make them not panic when they don't detect a door, it does not work. It does not work. And there's our, I think there's our fisherman right there.
Baby girl.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you going to bed, Epsilon? Welcome back to Minecraft. Thank you. Good night, Epsilon. Yeah, we're back together again. Yeah, we took a little break. We just need a little time to discover ourselves, you know? See other people, you know, sow my wild oats. Hello? Coral Tower? Touch some grass. This is cool as fuck. There's a way shrine on top, I think. Is that a way shrine on top? Hello? Can be healthy for a committed relationship if both partners are honest and open. It's right. Would you kindly enter the tower? I think I want to. 4 a.m. warning from Bones. Thank you, Bones. Why? How do I swim in, then swim up. And we're up here. Well, but then... Oh, sea lanterns? Thank you. Oh, I have rope. Oh, that's why... Oh, no, I have rope in my backpack. I don't have rope. Okay. We'll have to come back here. We're gonna mark this, and we'll come back when we have rope from our backpack. So we can climb to the top of the tower. Let's call this... Sea Tower. We'll call that a world map global. Very Bioshock, is it? Gotta find a nice proper domed city underneath the sea. We have found those before in some of these mod packs. I don't know which mod adds them, but they were like basically sea labs, which is pretty cool. It'd be an interesting thing to make a base in a sea lab, I think. Tower out in the water, yeah. It's grim out here. Polyamory is the genre. The genre. Many flavors. Okay. We're gonna take a quick nap here. You're back. How's the blocky blocks? The blocky blocks are pretty good. We did die to me being dumb and jumping off a cliff. But otherwise, except for that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play? Other than that, we're doing pretty good. I was just reading about the places where polyandry is practiced. Apparently, it's most common in cultures where there is very little land, very little arable land, and so it becomes disastrous if you parcel up inheritances. So there, it is much more common for a wife to take multiple husbands and have imparceable inheritance. So it goes directly down her line of inheritance. So to her sons only, basically. It's very interesting. Too many poly makes you want to crack. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh no, not this way. I don't think. there's my corpse. Were you trying to rescue me, bro? Bro, you're my world, Anderson. Thank you. You weren't doing a super good job, but I appreciate the thought, bud. Ah, zombies! Anderson, get out of here, bud. I'll take them on one-handed. Hero of the fucking village. There we go. I want to let me transfer the items. Huh? Okay. We just got to get up there, clearly. Honey? Gimme? Hello? What the? Oh. Oh. Oh, it was just super mad. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, boy. Lag go crazy. Lag was very mad about that. Okay. Okay. Give me that backpack, actually. That's what we need. Put the backpack on. Okay. Then we can make some space. Some of these tools up, etc. Put our gloves on. All right, perfect. We did it. We recovered. If I don't eat the whole pizza, I'll go to bed hungry. But if I do eat the whole pizza, it might make my stomach hurt and I won't be able to sleep. What should I do? You don't eat the whole pizza, you'll go to bed hungry? Try to imagine. How big is this pizza? What sort of pizza are we working with here? It's a 4 cheese? It's too much. That's a lot of cheese. It's a lot of cheese. 3 cheeses, maybe. The standard Red Baron? I would eat half now and eat half for breakfast. Eat 3/4 of the pizza. Yeah, that's also, and then you'd have a quarter left for breakfast, for brekkie. Okay, so the Bastille is there, a mere 1,000 blocks away. But also, we could go back to the water tower and have ourselves a location that we could warp to. A lot of cheese for your delicate stomach. That is a lot. What you do is eat the whole thing and then wake up with a wicked heartburn. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That also works if you're in the mood. That also works. It's all the way out there? What? How the fuck did that happen? Leftovers are good, Chief. I am giving you that. Leftovers are good, Chief. Having a quarter of a pizza or even just a third of a pizza for brekkie, amazing. Yeah, save 2 slices, perfect. I think that's a wonderful idea. I have to be reasonable sometimes. Sometimes. Easy to reheat as a snack, yeah. Do you put anything on your 4 cheese? I can't stand a just plain 4 cheese. It feels like an unfinished pizza. I gotta put some sauce at least, or some pickles on it. Now put some sliced pickles, some hamburger chips on your 4 cheese pizza, and oh boy, that'll hurt your stomach real bad. But it tastes good. Season up the cheese does the work. It does. It just tastes like cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese. Ranch? Yeah, I'd do a little ranch on it. Ranch and pickles on my 4 cheese pizza? Oh, you shouldn't have. You only put cheese on it. Yeah, and yeah, fair. Fair. Hey, it's a matter of taste. What can I say? Just a grilled cheese that got confused. Just, it's in search of its bowl of tomato soup. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It is. Every grilled cheese deserves tomato soup. So we should start eating our 4 cheese pizzas with a bowl of tomato soup. It has the tomato already, but not enough. Tomato soup trapped between cheese and bread, right? It is there. It is there. Not enough. It has the tomato soup. I hear you. But the proportions are wrong. The proportions are wrong. Ow! Jesus Christ, I got hurt real bad by a mysterious creature. Ooh. I want a stronger sauce. More of it. Thicker. More powerful. Okay. Acquire rope. 36 pieces of it. No. How do I make the rope go up? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, do you only make the rope go down? There. Yes. Oh. Hello, Waystone. What's up? Thicker, like the like pickle juice thick. I don't know about that. Like your pizza saucy and meaty. Mm-hmm. The 3 times concentrated tomato paste would make a deadly... Oh, to balance 4 cheese pizza? I think you might be right. Look, it's nonsense. Look at this little silly. Oh, he escaped. You ever spread a nice strawberry or blackberry jelly over the top of a grilled cheese while it's still really hot so it kind of congeals? I haven't. I might like that. I do like... Sweet and cheese can be a thing. Fruit and cheese. Open to it. Grilled PBJ, but use a tortilla. Throw some mayonnaise on there. Sea Tower East. Oh, no. So this doesn't have... This is just unnamed. Okay, so we gotta break this and replace it. Oh. Oh, no. Grilled white cheese with guava paste in it. Give me some. Let me try a fig one. I think that I might just explode. You try grilled cheese with jam? I mean, it's just kind of like a Monte Cristo at that point, right? You're in Monte Cristo territory. Just make a Monte Cristo. You're damn right. Ranked sandwiches. Authoritative, objective, and true. Reuben. Monte Cristo. Croque Monsieur. Cuban sandwich. Fruits and cheese don't mix. Wild, wild statements from the truly deranged. Truly deranged. You don't have anything to prove. Yeah. Spreading the word. I'm spreading the good word. Ooh. Okay. This is kind of a strange place to have a teleport tower, but it is significantly far from home. At the end of the day, it's at the end of the ocean over here, so it's not the worst idea in the world. What is required for a Monte Cristo? Best Monte Cristo I ever had was on French toast, but is that required? Or was that a anomaly of my Monte Cristo that blew my mind and changed my life? Monte Cristo, Reuben, banh mi, good grilled cheese with ham substitute and pickles, PBJ. You're right. You are quite right. You determined a Monte Cristo is the best ever sandwich, but unfeasible to make at home for you. Yeah, they are a bit. I don't know that I've ever made one at home. So I might have to ascribe to your assertion there that it is in fact unreasonable to make. So a Monte Cristo specifically has ham, turkey, Swiss cheese, mustard, dipped in beaten egg, and pan-fried until golden and gooey. Yeah, that is correct. Thank you, Chef John from foodwishes.com for not being an AI fucking blurb at the top of my Firefox search because I turned that AI bullshit off. Instead, I got Chef John from foodwishes.com. Great with berry jam on the side. I like the berry jam straight on the thing. So it's got to have ham, turkey, Swiss, and mustard, dipped in beaten egg, pan-fried until golden and gooey. Perfect. So yeah, it's basically served on French toast. Seems to be required. Oh my lord. I just accidentally... Add banh mi to your sandwich top 10? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Batter dipped and pan fried seems simple enough. Yeah, you're making French toast, but you've made a ham and turkey and Swiss sandwich on the inside of it. That's not that bad. It's just a French dip? It's not a French dip, I don't think, because it doesn't have the au jus. Hit me with the common variations. Honorable mention to tonkatsu and chicken katsu sando. Oh, please. Yes. Unless there's something about a variant of French dip that doesn't have au jus. I thought that those just had basically the super thin gravy on the side. But maybe they don't. I don't know. New York deli, fair. Nastiest sandwich I've ever had is one of those Italian beef where they just dip the whole fucking sandwich in in thin peppery gravy and it's just soggy wet. You get it wet. Can I get it wet? Ah. It was delicious in its way, but it was also nasty. Especially with a bit of horseradish. Preach. Horseradish is so underused. I say. Underutilized. Underappreciated. Underloved. Typically dipped in beaten egg and pan fried, but it can be deep fried in beer or pancake batter. It may include turkey or caramelized onions. Sometimes served grilled, sometimes as an open sandwich. It can be covered in powdered sugar. I like when it's got powdered sugar on it. And served with preserves or maple syrup. Yeah, I'd fuck with it with maple syrup too, but I think I like the like raspberry preserves I think I've had it with. Probably more. Okay, don't just jump off to your death. Jump off carefully. Horses really don't like getting those radishes put into them. Yeah. Yeah, Google figging for more information. Google what? Don't worry about it. I'm not telling you to do anything. This is a free country. I'm telling you what not to do. At this point, I'm gonna tell you what not to do. Never see it with onion or turkey. You're not an onion fan, so that's fine. But honestly, turkey would go hard. I think turkey would go hard. Google newborn full hooves. That's right. That's wholesome. Look at the baby. Google belly button hernia. Oh boy. Also had it pan fried and deep fried, but both times in beaten egg. Now you imagine pancake batter. Yeah, or like, yeah. Like a funnel cake. Like, imagine, if you will, a Monte Cristo encased in funnel cake batter. It's a funnel cake, baby. Delicious. Hot shit, squid levels gets shadow charge. Yeah, is that all it is? It ain't that bad. How about a nasty fucking burger last night? It hit the spizzy for sure. Uh-huh. What's real and true, all onion and pickle haters would be pro-onion or pickle if the pickles and onions were diced. I bet that's true for some people. I bet that is true, because it's the big chunk of it that, like, hits people the worst, I think. To partner with my Shadow Axe, no doubt. Fuck yes. Shadow build. You can do this with mouthwash. You can. You can. The triple bypass. That's some fucking Ohio State Fair shit right there. Anything you can come up with in your head that is too much and that would kill you or put you in the hospital, oh, the Ohio State Fair. State fairs are gonna have it like 8 times worse. Which I respect a lot. You know, I will say that the better, quote-unquote, terrain generation sure does make things a lot harder to get across. You do not like pickles on food, you eat them by themselves. Onions, it is purely them not being thoroughly that bothers you. The crunch. Is it the texture or the flavor of raw onion? More, chance, or both? Yeah, what's your rotation? Open with Clockwork Shield, Shadow Charge into Shadow Axe True Combo, Charming Arrow for a taunt, Oily Burst to mitigate tank busters, Shadow Axe Scintillating Blade, Caustic Blast as your damage combo, repeat until dead. Perfect. Hi, Astro. Oh, look at that. Good kill. Okay. Bastille should be right. over here. How far away? 950 away. You figured you'd give it a go? You got it. Waystone soon, yeah. Yeah, before we get killed in the last 5 feet before we get to the Bastille. Is that darkness or thunderstorm? Or snowfall? It's snowfall. How the fuck did you get the hype train conductor? This website made it. I don't know. Fermented fruit? Nah. He makes 2 conductors. Does it? Is one for bits conductor, the person who throws the most subs, and the person who throws the most bits. Well, there you go. Y'all are on my train now, cope or perish. Perfect. Ooh. Ominous lava flows. Okay, let's take a moment to sleep on this bridge, I think. Catch me throwing 100 bits at the end of a raid train where people only did sub. That's because you're sniping that gold choo-choo. Oh my goodness. So strategic. Clever, yeah. Okay. Let's see. No one else throws bits? 1 bit will give it to you. You like to throw the big bucks. You like to swing that. Swing those money bags around. Let's see. Okay, don't fall in a ravine.
Wadizi has
Yo!
donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Make it rain, Squidio. Goodness, that's a lot. Oh, that was 1,000 bits. Thank you. How do I hold all these? I buy a gumball and a small podunk down. Nice. I'll take it. That is quite nice. In this economy, I can buy egg. I buy a egg. I'm taking this down to the farmer's market and buying a egg. Did I, ow. Did I change the numbers wrong? Was that how many? I guess that was 1,000. Wow. Quite a pile. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And blood too. My cup runneth over. I'm gonna sully those bits. Consecrated. Blood money. Blood money, blood money. How bad do you think the Bastille will be? I don't even have a bow. Oh, I do have a bow. Do I have any arrows? Okay, I have 26 whole arrows. I have 26 whole arrows. I was looking at a bow. Do in fact have one. Oh, it's in the jungle. buy a 1500 bits pack once a month to throw at people as needed. I think that's a great policy, honestly. I think that's really fun. Gorillas! Look at the gorillas. Hi, gorilla. It's Danky Kang. You haven't spent April's? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for spending a fair amount of that pile on me, Spit. That's very kind. It was funny for that, but it was. It was. You slung that money bag right in my face. You've been super tired and y'all are waking me up, so I will cease speaking even though I'm probably not going to bed. You got it, Astro. Still sitting and staring at the screen, but no more talk. No talkie. Astro, no talkie. Is this the Bastille right in front of us? No, this is something else. Okay, approach with caution. Be God knows what in here. Lava waxed. Glowstone. A bundle. Some glow ink sacks. Potion of poison. And some sticks. Okay. You missed the super shitty corner store pizza from the party store with the real wood floors that looked like you were going to put a foot through them in your home. Podunk down, yeah. Yeah. Me too. Not that very specific arrangement of items, but a similar one. It kind of seems like there's one chest in here. That's all there is. This might be a decent place to drop our way shrine, though. In this little ruins. Call this like our little fort. You know? Another useless structure, I know. When they say let it cool, ay caramba. Jungle ruins east. Bastille. They had penny candies! Pennies! We won't even have pennies for much longer. The kids will be like, Grandma, what was a penny like? My favorite trick with pennies, back when I worked as the manager at the Irish pub, was we had to pay for parking, and the meters had the old coin slots, you know? But so that, you know, you put in like physical quarters and you would turn the little dial. You remember those from way back in the day? The cool thing was that they figured out how much money you had put into them, not by the slot, but by weight. So, if you could somehow put a penny in, it would in fact, a new penny, it would in fact register as a lot of money or as a lot of time. You would get 2 full hours off a single penny. The problem was getting the penny into the slot. Is the penny too big for the slot? It's too thick, or too wide for the right slot. So what you did is you took the penny and you just ground it against the asphalt or the concrete. Whoa, that's the Bastille, all right. You just ground it against the concrete until it was shaved down a little bit and had like a little edge on it, and then you could pop it in the quarter slot, and whoop, down it would go, and it would give you 2 hours. Fraud, yeah, absolutely. I would just sit there and just grind them down for all the other kitchen employees at the start of shift and just pass out shaved pennies so they could go pay for their parking spots. Yo! Hi, boys. Ah! I like that they replaced the sort of insensitive seeming goblins with these weird sunbirds. I think they're much better. Still have coin-operated parking meters on campus, but ours are modernized, so they also accept credit cards. I wonder if they still if the penny trick would still work on them. You should try it sometime. Copper, ban me for hacking. Yeah, go ahead and ban Squid, please. Favorite trick with pennies is betting new people $5. You can pick them up from the floor using the fork. The fork. Can you? Damn. Damn, forklift certified is sexy. Fraud is just the occupying force punishing you for finding an oversight in their system. Could only sit in that once, it's true. Mortar. Oh shit. Oh fuck, they coming for me, huh? Oh damn. Okay, hold on. Bro out here for blood. Sheesh. Mortar. Yeah, he's a turtle made out of cannon. Yeah. Is that not one already? There's like Blastoise. Doesn't he turn into Mortar or something? Magmortar. It's cute. Okay, so this is gonna be a fucking thing to raid. And it is 4:38. I'm thinking, now that we have a way shrine. Oh geez, that I did not in fact mark. Here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here, I think. Oh my lord. You angle the fork forward like this and then barely rest it on the penny. You pick the fork truck and then it catches on the floor. It'll flip up on the forks. That's so hot. Ooh, I'm actually like thrilled to learn this bizarre trick. What a flex. Easy $5. They're on Gen 4 now? How many are they, how long are they gonna keep going with this? We're already at 4? Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of creepers around. Oh, it's a lot of creepers. This is not, in fact, where we were trying to get. The other shit is just weird spin-off shit to milk the franchise. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So this is not where we were trying to go. Is it this down here? Or this over here? Where's your sleeping bag? Where's your sleeping bag? Yeah, you're right. Your storage unit. Oh. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, let's make sure we mark our fucking way shrine. There it is. Okay. Let's go back here. Pokemon mentions. Nah! Discourse, no! Okay, we can put some of this crap up. Get it out of my frickin' inventory. Oh. Mask of Fear. That sounds cool. We got another Mask of Rage, or Mask of Fury. Let's see the Mask of Fear. Woo! Gives us speed boost. And that gives us strength. Very nice.
Dembone CD wants you to sippy sip.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. All right, let's just clear out the old inventory real quick. And we will save the Bastille, the rating of the Bastille for next stream. Should probably get all these books. Put them in like an enchanted library. We got 20 minutes. We can clear it. We got 15 minutes. What are you talking about? Just smoking, Bones. Just smoking. We always go 5 after. We're not supposed to. That's just me giving in to the dark voices. The dark voices, Bones. Don't fight about Pokemon. I hope you all love whichever Pokemon you like. I don't know nothing about no Pokemons. Nice that we have basically infinite emu eggs too. from our actual. And since someone acts like Pokemon opinions matter, you have to strike. I see. But does that not just create a cycle of suffering? Against it and then stick to it until they cry. See, that's why I like to mispronounce things sometimes. Not because I want somebody to cry, but because sometimes inflicting a light amount of suffering is very funny to me. Let me tell y'all about the best Pokemon and none of the rest. Aftermatter, Pokemon Blue. Is that the one for you, Bones? One of the only ones you've played. I have not played a single one. I have played Pixelmon, or whichever the Minecraft one was. Oh, maybe that's where the schism happened. Maybe that's when Hellpepper and Bones split into two alternate universes. Was at Red and Blue. Cobblemon? Nah, I think it was called Pixelmon. They're basically the same game with some Pokemon swapped out, so you have to trade with your friends. Exactly, right? The viewer who said Gen 3 had too much water and so many people made fun of them because they told the fucking truth. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald had too much water. I see. Uh-huh. Give me a single leather, please. Can I have a single leather? Yes. Oh, we need more leather. I need to get the mod that lets me turn zombie flesh into leather because I actually really like that mod. I think it just makes sense. You have to like roast it, but like, I like that. I think it makes sense. Personally. The drying rack mod, yeah. Any of those. Hang it out to dry, whichever. Roast it or otherwise. Perfect. And we can just hold on to this Mask of Fury. Wear it once we get mending on it. Too many water roots and it sucked to travel them. Sad. Too much water. 7.5 out of 10. I see. It's like that, huh? They didn't say an over-reliance on the surf mechanic, which forces you to fight a single element monster for the majority of the game does not allow you to avoid tall grass limits the navigation in the game's right. They said there's too much water. That is very funny, honestly. Too much water. They were right, but they weren't smart enough to explain it. I think that's very, very funny. I'll put something over there, but what? But what? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe that just needs a painting over there. I don't have anything specific to display. I'll just put that up. Do I have any paintings? I feel like we found some paintings, didn't we? Play Digimon. We have a dragon made of guns. Yeah. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like Magic the Gathering on Ambien. Painting. Oh, no, I'm out of paintings. Where's your curtains? That's an interesting point. Do we have curtains that we can make? Or some blinds? Curtains? Yeah, we've got that curtain mod. We need more wool. Before we can really do curtains. But, you know, privacy in this shit, so much sunlight. That's true. It's true. I mean, to be fair, from the angle, like, you'd have to be pretty far away to see me running around in my birthday suit, I think. You have to be pretty far away. Oh, hey, Rain, indeed. It's like if Magic the Gathering was nice to look at. I like Magic the Gathering's old art quite a bit. Don't actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! I've tried. I tried so hard to learn it. I can't. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't even read the cards. So confusing to me. Magic the Gathering is just Fortnite now. That's true. They do have a lot of crossover characters, don't they? At this point. You're brave for saying it, but you're right. That you were smart until someone gave you Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Felt like your eyes brain started. Yeah, same. What is all that? Owen. Still unbalanced type wise. Is that one of the, is Hoenn one of the games? Some kind of death throw, which is weird for a series that's doing well. Yeah, yeah. There's something going on. Something that's making them crazy and desperate. Something. How can we milk this cow for all it's worth? Yeah. The region that Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are set in. I see. Oh, hi, Kin3D. How you doing? Y'all gotta make me go off about Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is fine. Ooh. Explosion. That is fine. Go off. Yeah, I also won't understand a lick of it. I respect it. And I respect those who can make heads or tails of it. Well, goddamn, do I not understand it at all. I want to. I want to understand. I just know I can't. Now we can make some fucking egg sandwiches. Look. Oh, what the fuck? What happened to our chickens? Why aren't they laying enough eggs? Unless you actively play the game, do not throw terms on the game. I tried. Chance, I gave it an honest try. Just woke up, but doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Zamsi, look at this little fire sprite. Oh Lord, can't have shit in this fucking world, right? some other things people say about the game just aren't a consistent thing. I find it so hard to make heads or tails of like what the rules are telling me to do. And I know that that's just a matter of like, you got to spend time with the game to make sense. But god damn, that learning curve is steep for me. It was so confusing. Felt like my brain just literally could not parse the words themselves, you know? And to be fair, trying to put like a complicated rule mechanic on a tiny little card is a challenge I don't know that I could do much better with. Pot agreed, some god. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I had that similar experience of just feeling like my brain was just like, wait, what? When I was reading the cards. It's just a matter of mastery, you know? But Lord, I was not anywhere close to getting that mastery, that's for sure. Wow, that made very few egg sandwiches because it takes 2. Exodia. That's like when you bring all the bits of the Megazords together, right? And it makes a Potagridosaur. Hello, Daddy Keem. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friend. Okay. Let's call it a night. It is 4:57. Let's get ourselves the heck out of here, says I. We actually, thank God for that Explorer's Compass. We actually found some stuff.
Nighty night. Sleepy tight. I'm never ready for era, you naughty chatters. That's why you never get rid of me.
That's so true. Nighty night, Meshmaselicon. Some of them cards have bad problems solving text. Other times it's games having keywords that you still have to learn either way. Yeah, that's true. In general, card games are going to be shitty about that in Modern. That is true. God, there's so many now in Magic that I've never even, like, never even begun to hear of. And I wouldn't know what to do with them. There'd be so many to learn, I think. Thanks for the stream, buddy. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me for as long as you did tonight. And for coming by early and for sticking with me. This made a huge difference, I'm sure. Once we look at the numbers and crunch them, I think it's a good goose on the gas. Hopefully we can keep it up tomorrow night and the next night. Yeah, and the next night. And we'll see where we land. And if we get to the end of the month and we're in go numbers, excellent. Has to play catch up roughly every other month. It can be rough getting into things. You think Magic the Gathering had a good system by using little keywords rather than just establishing the definition of each keyword on each card. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's tough, yeah. But like, when it's been around for 30 plus years, you know, you've got so much like built up old lexicon. I guess it's going to be bad in any game or rough in any game, you know? Every set has a rule they assume you know if you're playing the set. True. Since old sets are still valid in newer sets, it gets nasty, yeah. You can have a searchable keyword out for Magic. You just have to search per card. That's kind of how it felt. It's felt like each card had a special rule all for it, which some Magic the Gathering cards do, or have like a special variation of thing, but it felt to me, and this may be inaccurate, but it felt to me when I was reading the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it was like, so each card feels like a special, unique rule. I don't know if that's true, but that's how it felt to me. Oh, criminy Christ. All right. Oh. Which it makes for a much steeper, like, hill to climb in terms of learning the new cards, I guess, you know? And maybe inaccurate. Just sit there playing Gwent. Yeah. Most cards in Yu-Gi-Oh are completely fine. Even the longest text cards in the game, they're just weird ruling that spring up due to how diverse the cards can be. Yeah. No, that's true. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Let's... Oh, it is 5 a.m., so my nightlight is turning on, so I can barely see my screen. that off for the set for the nonce. And go to the. Let's go to the study real quick. Till you learn the difference between target monster is destroyed and target monster is sent to the graveyard. Yeah. Now that one I know. That's been around in Magic for ages. Imagine leaving 5 minutes early. It's 5:01. It's 5:01. You go, guy sends you a card. He says, so this makes Don Salvador into a searchable. I'm like, it doesn't say Don Salvador in the description. How do you know that? He is capable of showing you the rules and you do understand it after you're shown, but the leap of logic is hard. Add 5 to it. That's the time we leave? Nah. All right, let me find a place to drop people off real quick, actually. Let's turn the music off. As mellow and sweet as it is. Let's also, if y'all have not joined us in the Discord, please consider joining us in the Discord if you would like. Weapons and armor are working again in the mud, so you no longer have to run around my dungeon fighting goblins and skeletons and fishmen butt-ass naked. You still can, if that is your will, if you like it that way. But if you don't want to, you can now buy weapons and armor and wear them. And the treasure system is going to get a upgrade soon, hopefully. Barnford Deppishly, I love you. Thank you, Squid. I love you. Field trip. Field trip. Yeah. Work won't be too bad. Oh, come on. No Lion, the Witch, and Audacity of this bitch to worry about. That's true. Add some mysticism to the mud since I killed it. I have such a good idea to add some mysticism to the mud, actually. I have a really good idea for scrolls that I think y'all are going to like quite a bit or be infuriated by. Hopefully both. Yeah, do dirty. That's true. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Hell Pepper. Thank you for the help as well. You're all wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. I hope if you can join me tomorrow night, I understand everybody's got their own schedule. Everybody's got their own stream shit to do. If you can join me tomorrow night, it would make a huge difference. So we can, like, this is literally like the last little stretch to get this thing over the hump. But we don't make it. We don't make it. It's okay. You can just try again some other time. Totally fine. If you can, swing by. I'd love to see you. If you want to track my movements, here's the socials. Find me on Blue Sky. Thank you, Purslin. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have. I really appreciate that. You don't have scrolls, you're not a warlock. Anybody can scribe a scroll. Bones, what are you talking about? You can scribe a scroll right now. He kind of stopped playing because of something that happened when Bones started playing, and even you don't like it. That's I have ruined everything. Yeah. Who can't relate to that sentiment? Just adds the capability for me to have them, then it's a good change regardless. I see. You can. You always have been able to. Well, you can't currently because they're broken. But you could. You could, once upon a time. Because you actually do ruin everything. Both of you. Both of you. I ruined everything. I also ruined everything. You would scribe scrolls. If I had any parchment. Yeah. Well, I'm working on getting the parchment back in. So many people got on your ass. It's true. That's a wizard thing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Anybody can scribe a scroll. Pick up a pen, pick up a quill, pick up a parchment, and get writing. You just gotta know the magic words. That ain't for wizards only. Hell nah. We don't let wizards own literacy. Twitch.tv. Who is up this ungodly hour? Let's drop in. Let's drop in on... How about we drop in on Mori Rain? You had a fireball scroll even, it didn't let you use it? Jeez. Warlocks don't understand the arcane. I'm not working for Wizards of the Coast. Get off my jock. My warlocks are different. Thank you very much. Raid. Mori. Rain.
Soldiers.
Y'all gonna let Wizards of the Coast dictate what a wizard is for you? Come on. Come on. Hell no, we don't give them that power. Was that another Moalf? Do we have a second Moalf? Oh lord. They're washed up. We decide the magic now, that's right. My warlocks get to do alchemy and cast fireball. And that's about it. Bye, Bombi. Good night, Squid. Thank you so much for coming by, Squid. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. You gotta be up in a couple hours for a mandatory walk. You're dead. Oh, Jesus. Bones. All right, see if you can get a nap or whatever, Bones. For tolerating my presence for some reason. I love you, Squid. Don't be silly. The only Wizards of the Coast, they know nothing of the Fae and the magic forests inland. Preach. All right, let's head to the stream over screen. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful night. I will see you soon. Mwah. We shall see, I suppose. Let me get over to Maury Rain's channel. Where's Maury Rain? Perfect. All right, 8 seconds. Good night, everybody.
Looking cool, Joker!
Bonnicula live just raided with